And we are live.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. We are coming back from just this party of insane people that vow to destroy Space OSHA. That is, in fact, canon now. God damn it. Take down these 5 Aeon guards from the Aslantean Empire. Um, And as they're doing that, they are taking a short rest to regain their stamina and repair drones and loot bodies. Amongst the loot, you have found 5 sets of ceremonial troop armor, which is a heavy armor. Um, the Vesk Lyrosaur has already taken one. Um, and some rifles as well. Some tactical knives. Where is the loot die posted?
Learstar wants to make it a point that he does not remove any of the blood stains from the armor he now puts on.
Lovely. Um, Also, there's 5 Serum of Healings, Mark 1, and 5 long arm rifles with 34 rounds that can work with any of those rifles. Also, you guys did find one armor upgrade that is like this little hexagon badge looking thing. If anyone wants to try to identify it, that would be a engineering check.
Uh,
I'll hold it up to Twitch and I'll be like, Twitch, what is this? Come on, tell me, because
Oh,
I have known nothing about engineering.
uh, Twitch will take his head up from his drone and be like, bring it here," and holds out his hand.
All right, I'll skitter on over there and plop it down. Let me move my body.
Learstar like peers over, watching,
Boop.
also wanting to know what's happening.
And I will roll that engineering check.
All right, you recognize this as a motion detection badge. It is a level 3 item, hybrid, worn, so it's magical and technological. This hexagon-shaped adornment can activate or deactivate as a move action. The detection badge has 4 charges, which refresh daily, and an hour of activation uses 1 charge. While activated, as long as you haven't moved for at least 1 round, the badge emits a quick flash of red light whenever a small or larger corporeal creature approaches within 60 feet of the wearer. Although creatures are undetectable to normal visions, such as invisible creatures don't trigger the flash, this flash is sufficient to alert you, but doesn't otherwise affect your vision or your actions. The range on this gets reduced if there's anything obstructing vision, such as walls or closed doors and such, by 20 feet for interposing items. You can also attune this badge to a creature by touching it with the item, which takes a full action. You can attune the badge up to 10 different creatures when you are within 60 feet of one of these creatures. When you are within 60 feet of an attuned creature, it flashes yellow instead of red, letting you know that there's an ally nearby, and you can see that there is, I want to say, 5. You can see that it's attuned to 5 people right now, if I'm reading this correctly.
So probably the squad around it. So Twitch will be like, this lets you know when people are near, if they're friendly or not. You can make it. You can mark people with it to mark as friendly, and it doesn't work very long, but it works for now. It only works if you're not moving, and he'll hand it back.
Ugh. So it's not gonna make me any money.
Uh,
I kind of jingle
uh,
it around, shaking it.
I
You
mean, it might.
Alright, maybe Twitch. Maybe you should hold on to it just for a little bit. We should really press onwards and forwards.
I'll nonchalantly kind of just toss it back to Twitch.
Twitch will take it and gladly put it in his bag.
Drizzle leaps out of the foliage as the lizard man leaps forward. Yes, forward! I know exactly where to go.
Fuck! Forgot you were still here. Oh, my bad. Was I not supposed to swear?
Wait, what?
So wait, was I not supposed to swear?
No, you're fine.
Alright.
Now-
Oh
now
fuck! I forgot you were there. Yeah. What she said. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the details of this item in the loot channel.
Okay. Don't sneak up on me like that.
That wasn't sneaking. You have not yet seen the extent of which I can sneak.
In this time, did anyone want to use serums of healing you found? The serums of healing will restore hit points. That's what I was gonna Google.
I would. That was because we took a bit of a rest, so I think most of our party is healed for a bit, except for Twitch. So if Twitch wants to heal,
Twitch will gladly take one and save it for later because he's like, I'll heal when I need it more.
Yeah, there are 5 serums,
alright, then I'll take one too.
and they heal hit points, not stamina.
2, 3.
Alright, so we add this to our equipment.
Yes,
Alright,
it does 1d8 of healing.
Twitch is also going to take one of those rifles and give it to his drone to carry for him.
Okay. You can find it under the stats of a hunting rifle.
Okay.
It's identical to those, but they're just flavored slightly differently.
Drizzle still looks like hot garbage. Alright, so are you guys coming to liberate my settlement? Because I really can't do it by myself. There's a lot more of those things. And she points at the things everybody killed. Plus, one of my friends kind of fell in the forest, and I'm not sure if they're dead or not, so...
Don't worry, we will help you bury the body of your dead friend.
Thank you, good. Somewhere deep, and if anybody asks, it wasn't my fault.
That's a little shady, but come on, man, we got a job to do.
Not even going to attempt a sense motive. Lovely. Love it. Alright. What about you, Dan? Hanging out? Hanging back?
I'll actually advance with them.
Alright.
I would like to stealth as I'm moving.
Alright, you're going stealth while you're moving. Give me a good stealth roll. Said a good one.
Fuck you. I have a +6.
And that just proves you rolled shittier than I thought you did.
Yep. So much shittier.
Oh god.
She holds up a finger to her lips and goes, "You must be quiet or you will attract other patrols. Shh." And then proceeds to stumble through the forest because she is still very injured and is making more noise than she should. And roll survival to see if she could find her way back to her fallen friend.
Yes, do that.
Oh, and hard garbage too. It's great. It's good.
Okay, so you are making your way through this very thick jungle. I forgot to look up a certain thing. As you proceed onto the next map, moving towards, yep, that, like such.
Oh, there's the next map. Okay.
Oh yeah, also if you want to spend a resolve point, Austin, you could have done so in the time you were repairing your drone.
N- does resolve points fix stamina too?
Yes.
Okay.
So resolve will fix your stamina only when you take 10 minutes to rest, and it'll just automatically refill it.
What am I at? 6 out of 9. I'll do that.
Okay. You guys are making your way. Feel free to do any rolls, such as perception, if you wish.
All right, I think I'll do that right now because soldier must always be vigilant, even when he's not good at being vigilant.
I too will roll for perception.
Well, at least I see more than.
Drizzle's distracted by the blood in her eyes.
Oh god, you guys rolled shit for your perception.
What the fuck? It's 4, 5, 26. They were sort of remembering Space Vietnam.
Well, I don't have a problem with fuck, but I think you just set off like 20 veterans right there.
Uh,
Uh,
my bad. My bad.
so Resk and Wabi actually rolled pretty good perceptions. No one else did though. And then you said you're following Vork.
Yep.
All right, cool. I don't want that. Oh wait, do I? Maybe I don't know. Sorry, I'm looking up a couple of things at once.
You know what? I didn't roll so good. I shouldn't be that daring.
You were over. You were over there. You guys don't see anything. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Uh, So as you guys are approaching this area, Wabi and Twitch both notice some movement in grass in this area.
Oh man. 1 second. Hold on.
You see a
I just got
little
them
bit of movement in the grass over here.
pictures. Yes, or nipples.
What?
Don't
Sorry,
question it,
what?
Lewis. don't
Julius
worry
Orr-
about it not right now. Don't worry about it. For later.
yeah. Anyways, Twitch is going to attempt to. Can he stealth? His stealth is pretty decent. Stealth and go check out what this lovely noise is. And right before he goes to stealth, he'll whisper to whoever he was behind that he's going to check out some noise in the upcoming to the right in the bushes. Let me roll my
Okay, so is that
stealth.
where it's coming from then? The bushes?
Well,
Did you
Resk
see
is.
where I was pinging? It was pinging over here.
Oh, okay, over there. Alright.
You might want to change the color to something a little brighter because that kind of blends in with the
Yeah.
water.
Let's go with this. So over here.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay,
So only Twitch notices that, or Twitch and Wabi. So
Yep,
me.
only Twitch and Wabi noticed that.
I'm gonna move into the bush as well, and then I can ready a weapon, right? Ahead of time?
Yeah, you can have your weapons out.
Okay.
What did you roll for stealth? 12? Okay.
Not as good as my past rolls. It's fine.
I put too much red pepper in the spaghetti.
Alright. So you're moving up. You still don't see a clear thing, but you can tell there is something in the grass over here for certain.
Something fishy.
I'll,
And who did you whisper to?
I, I I was behind whoever this is.
That
That's
is Dan.
Hi,
Okay.
Dan.
Alright, and what are you? Okay, so you were there. What are you doing, Wabi?
So I got my what's it called, the Imperial Pacification Rifle out, and I
Yep.
am in the bushes, and I got my weapon ready, just in case.
Alright, did you roll stealth or no?
Here, I'll roll stealth right now.
Cause sounds like you're trying to be stealthy.
A little stealthy.
Resk has a giant wrench in his hand that he's going to use as his club.
And I whack it with a hammer.
Almost so bad.
And then what are you doing, Vork? I don't remember exactly what Twitch whispered to you.
Twitch whispered that he was gonna go looking.
Investigate the area.
Investigating in yeah, like investigating a noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told him it was up in the bushes to his
Yep.
right.
Okay. And then for Lyrasaur and Drizzle, what are you guys doing?
Well, I didn't get anything whispered to me, so I don't know anything is going on, so I am still failing to stealth through the jungle towards where I think the battle took place, and I left behind my unconscious friend.
My drone is following the stumbling rat.
Yep.
I'm just walking ahead because no one also whispered anything to me, so I'm just gonna be like onwards and forwards.
Yep,
Onwards
two-
and
Who's
battle.
using him as bait?
And
Yeah,
what
I
was
figured
your
as much.
perception, Aaron? Your
4.
perception 4? Yeah. So yeah,
Lyrasaur's was 5 and mine was 4.
yeah, with your perception and you're trying to retrace your steps from where your previous battle
Well,
was.
my survival was 14.
Yep. Well, the survival was retracing your steps to lead
Right.
you, but you're also looking for signs of battle as
Okay.
well as anything else. Because that'd be the obvious telltale mark of like, oh yeah, this is definitely where we had that fight. Because misty jungle, super easy to get lost, but you do know you're going in the right direction of the colony. It's just a matter of trying to find the exact route you took, you know?
Mhm.
But so with that perception of 4, you know you're going towards the colony. You know that for certain, but you can't tell if this is familiar to you or not. The jungle, you sometimes get lost in it, and it can be a pain. And the mist is kind of bothering you.
The jungle is alive.
And this is where I'm gonna need initiative rolls from everybody.
Boy.
Hold on, I gotta go back to my computer. I was making a drink.
And the people that get the surprise round are me, Twitch, Wabi, and Vork. Remember to click on your tokens before you roll initiative.
Right.
Are who? Twitch, Robbie, and Vork?
Twitch, Wabi, and Vork act in the surprise round along with my dudes.
Oh.
Oh no, the dudes. Oh no.
I gave Glitch his own separate initiative without thinking, but
Yeah, we've
last-
been doing it where he moves on your turn.
yeah, so you could just delete him from the turn order. I wasn't thinking. Out of my room, you stinky beast!
Is it the cat? Don't be mean to him.
No, it's Libby.
No, it's Libby. She smells horrendous.
It's okay. That's just puppy love smell.
No, it's disgusting.
Is it poopy puppy love smell?
She pissed and then rolled in her own pee.
Oh my god, what?
Oh god.
We asked. This is on us. We asked.
We
I'm
did.
sure that's a delicacy
Wait, where is?
I sent.
Oh, here we go. My bad. There we go.
Lewis,
Hey.
check out character art in. Oh, you already saw it. Okay, perfect. Oh, I forgot the tail. No, let's just say it's tucked in your your pants.
Alright.
I stand by what I mentioned in
Wait a
that.
minute. Wait a minute. Time out. Lizards don't have nipples because they have no need to milk feed their young.
Well, this one does.
Did he surgically implant nipples just so he could do that?
It's sci-fi. You can do anything.
The internet's about to see your gorgeous work. Here it is.
Oh
Here
no.
it is, internet. This is Sergeant Major Lee Resor.
No, it's not. It's Wabi's poor.
Oh no.
Boy. I can't look at it.
No.
Lee
Too late.
Resor.
The internet saw it. It's done now.
And
Are you sticking
Yes.
out?
Oh my god.
It's a little cold in the room, you know.
The armor chafes a bit.
The first genetically altered lizard man to have nipples.
I did not consent to this. This is not a part of my character's backstory.
He did it for the glory of Vesk.
Yeah, Vest just wanted some fresh milk.
No, this is one of those third-party figures and quote-unquote official, but official spelled with 3 F's character art.
It's a scuffed piece of art.
You need to give your all for the Empire, son.
It's like when you find
Yeah,
those
he's the-
off-made fucking anime figures in Chinatown.
Oh, like,
It's like unlicensed anime figures in Chinatown.
like the one that call Deku Green Naruto.
Yes.
But alright, so is everyone on the initiative tracker? Got 1,
Yeah, I think so. I think we're good.
4. We're missing somebody. We're missing Vork.
Vork said no and turned around.
Left.
Works like, you know what, guys? I think I'm
Wait.
gonna set this one out.
I'm
You-
still over here. Like, I can't
He's
move.
still on
so...
hold with Space OSHA.
Wait, you
No,
can't.
I mean
Oh, no,
your
I was-
initiative.
I was moving. Yeah, I already did my initiative. It's 2607.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Refresh your screen, Dan.
Were you clicking on your token when you did it?
But it should still show up in the rolling chat.
Yeah, I don't even see your dude on the turn order yet, Rob.
One of them should be. Or did I not add him yet?
If it's
yeah,
on
I
if it's
not
on
it.
GM overlay, nobody will see them yet.
Oh yeah, I know that. I may have also gotten distracted.
Is that a sloth?
I will show you what it looks like in a second. Oh yeah, no, I haven't added him yet.
Monkey.
Monkey man.
Oh no. I
Oh
know
wait,
what that
are
is.
you rolling real dice, Dan?
No, like I said, I already clicked it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I even sent you a picture over face. I sent you a picture over Messenger.
Oh, that's what my phone was. Oh, weird. None of us got it, and I just refreshed roll 20.
Same.
Okay, well, I will enter that in for you.
Uh.
Roll 20 being wonky as always.
Winky wonky.
Do. 26.7. Alright, so this is a surprise round. You get to move or do a standard, but right now you don't see anything. And Dan goes first.
Where's my token at?
On the right side of the map, pink border. Are you able to move your
Oh, right.
character?
Hang on. Okay, there I am. I was like, what is going on? Okay. And then I'm just trying to, because refreshing. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, so I will go. I'll go right there. And I'm not
Because you
seeing
know
any
that there
enemies.
is movement over there, but you don't know what, and you don't see it yet, unless you want to try to perceive since you know where to look.
I'll do a perception check. Let me get to my.
And you can, I'll
forgot.
give you a +5 because it was pointed out to you.
All right.
Here, Lewis, I added a tail for you. You happy?
Why is
Just
this
hit the
tail
button so it's not
closer
showing.
to my body?
Did it show my
Yep.
my check?
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 10
I
plus,
didn't put. So 15.
yep, so 15. You're looking at where Twitch pointed at. You have no idea where Twitch is, and you're also not really seeing anything. There's
Okay.
this mist, and maybe you just can't see through the mist, but you're not seeing what this thing is pointing at. So you moved,
Gotcha.
and that is your turn because surprise rounds you get move, action as well as the swift, which means that's right. If
Yeah.
you have a swift, you can do a swift action.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Next is Twitch.
Can I?
You see this now that you're much closer to it. You do see where, oh, all my shit disappeared when I refreshed. God damn it. I had everything minimized. Do-do-do. You see this in front of you. It should show up on roll 20.
Oh my god, it's so
Ooh.
cute.
It's a monkey.
Oh god.
It's
Is
a
it?
it's a tiny little simian, about 2 feet long and or 2 feet tall and 4 feet long, I think. Is considered tiny, and if you're wondering if you had your newly acquired armor upgrade, you remember that motion detection thing only detects things small or bigger.
Okay. The does it look aggressive?
Yes, it does
Okay.
look aggressive, and it has its attention on you.
Okay, can I take a 5 foot step and smack it with my wrench?
Unfortunately, 5 foot step is no longer a thing in Starfinder.
No!
I know.
So stupid.
You can take a guarded step, but that is considered a move action.
I guess my guarded step, since I can't do anything else.
Just
I'm not
throws a
close
wrench
enough to
at
hit
you.
it.
Boomerang
All right.
wrench.
So everyone see their cute little brown and blue simian?
Monkey.
All right. Putting that away.
Monkey.
It is not Drizzle's turn yet. It is not Lyrosaur's turn yet. But it is my guy's turn.
Monkey.
Alright, so you take your guarded step forward, and this little tiny simian is going to bite at you. Which I'm going to roll some dice for. That's probably a miss. Let's see what the bonus is. Oh yeah, 10 probably misses.
Where's my AC? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah, that's what I figured, that it would miss you. Also, for those that did not get turned in this surprise round, you currently have a -2 to your AC because you are flat-footed and considered surprised. Um, this dude jumps out from the bushes.
Did
And
Wabi get his turn in the surprise round?
not yet. It's not his turn in turn
Oh.
order.
Oh, okay. Now I see the new character. Okay.
Yep. This guy jumps out of the bushes right up to what's her face? Drizzle. Out of nowhere. And following him, Lyrasaur, you see this streak of blue energy come from this bush directly in front of you. Does a that's probably a motherfucking miss. Because I am rolling ass after just bragging about these. Does a 10 hit your EAC? -2 to your current AC right now.
So my AC is. So my EAC is 14. So then
It doesn't hit.
2
Yeah,
is
it doesn't hit.
12. Yeah.
Alright, but that blue streak of energy came from over here. Directly in front of you. And now it is
Currently looking
Wabi's
at
turn.
him.
Now it is Wabi's turn.
Alrighty, let's see.
You likely don't see purple,
Ooh, I
because
don't.
they are still in the grass. Well, no, purple actually did escape stealth, so Vork and Wabi will have definitely noticed a movement of him jumping out to a bite at Twitch.
Okay, perfect. I will
So yeah.
ready my fancy dancy new rifle that has Leosaur's replacement etched into the side of it, and I will attempt to fire at the monkey man.
I'll look at something real quick. Are you proficient in long arms?
I am not.
So you get a
So I get a
-4 to
minus one.
this.
Is it a what is it? A minus what?
4
-4. Sounds
to
Okay.
hit.
Shit, he's gonna shoot Twitch, isn't he?
good.
Well,
Come
let's see
on.
if you roll a natural 1.
All right, where is my equipment? And then
I've got the deck
I-
ready.
I-
I'm so excited.
okay, that's just the thing. Okay, what? And I'm trying to remember. Do I do a dex check then?
That you clicked equipment, not weapon, not attack.
Attack. Okay. I was like, why is it not working? Here we go. Full attack. Oh, what is full attack again?
You can shoot twice, but take a -4 to both of those shots.
Okay.
So
Nah,
that if you full attack, you
it'd
shoot
be a
twice,
Yeah.
it would be a -8.
Yeah. Fuck that.
You definitely hit Twitch with a head.
Alright, 16, I'm almost certain is a hit. And which one were you shooting at?
The purple one.
Okay.
And so is that 16 with the -4? I do have it classified under non-proficient.
Let me see.
So add it in.
Yeah,
or-
that is added in. So it's 17 plus your dex minus your non-proficiency. If you
Okay.
hover over the number, it breaks down the bonuses. So
yeah,
that was a
roll good.
natural 17.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm guessing your dex is a 16 or 17.
My dex is a 17.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
You entered that incorrectly, and you deal 4 points of damage. Very well. It hurt it. It cries out.
So I recognize the
Yeah,
sound.
you definitely recognize the sound. You are quite familiar with these things.
Yeah, get fucked.
No, don't hurt them!
Shh. The Skitter Man is doing its thing.
All right, That is the end of the surprise round. Round 1, Vork. You have your full round to do shit.
Okay then.
Orc,
Move
murder the monkey
one
man.
space over.
Go, go.
And I'm
Ruining
going
my
to.
research.
Do we know this one's here?
Yes,
Like they're all
you.
exposed, right?
Yep, you guys saw a blue streak of energy come from the yellow one that missed Lyrosaur.
Gotcha. Alright, in that case, I'm going to. Let's see, pull my page back up. And I'm going to. Where the hell did I have that? Attacks. I think that's how I. How do I do? Yeah, it can work. Laser pistol.
Laser pistol. You hit the equipment, not the attack.
Whoop. My bad. Yeah. Attacks, right? There we go. Okay, that's full. I forget because there's the full attack, yes and no.
So
What was
yeah,
that again,
you
Ro?
you can choose the full attack, which gives you the ability to shoot twice, but on both attacks takes a -4.
Gotcha. I'll just do the one.
Does fire damage. Yeah, that definitely effing hits it. But it does a measly 1 point of fire damage. And this go.
Oh,
You
shit.
hear like it was a very like it didn't like it, but it didn't really bother it either.
You should not have done that.
And,
I mean, they're
so
shooting at us.
you moved 5 feet, and then you shot your rifle at or pistol at it. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, going over to Twitch. What you doing?
Twitch is going to attempt to hit this thing with his wrench. Can I click attacks and then the wrench? Would I be doing a full attack then?
Full attack is 2 attacks. You can do that with ranged or melee.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not gonna do anything else this round but hit it. So.
Yep. So.
No!
Oh. Hey, Aaron.
No!
Oh,
My
man.
wrench!
I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Hold on.
You have a -1 to hit on a natural 1 and a full attack.
The wrench just
Hold on.
explodes.
I'm shuffling.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Which it was very nice knowing you.
My
Come on,
wrench!
cards. Fuck.
So this is a melee attack with what is essentially a club.
Yeah.
Alright, card has been drawn. I am going to take a picture of it.
Yeah, it's a club flavored as a wrench.
And the way Starfinder critical fumble decks work is that it has 3 like melee, ranged, and spell fails, but there's a 4th one called explosive burst or something, or explosive blast, where if that fail applies to your attack and makes
So
sense
like
with
your
your
grenade or
attack,
something?
It's called Extreme Blow, actually.
or extreme blow, my bad, extreme blow. That is kind of a wild card effect that varies from card to card, and if that can relate to your attack, then you take that one instead.
It is currently in handouts.
So, energy, kinetic, and spell, and the extreme grenade. Okay, yeah, no, grenade doesn't. You don't have to worry. So, kinetic. Reroll the attack against your original target. If the attack hits, it is a critical hit, but you are sickened for 3d4 rounds. Yikes! So much blood. So you get to try to attack it again.
Yeah, but if he doesn't attack it, isn't he better off?
No, it's reroll. It just says reroll your attack roll.
Oh, I thought but if he hits.
Yeah, if he hits, then he is sickened
Please
because
tell me
Okay, who's
14
better
doesn't
off
hit.
not
Hobgar.
hitting?
Oh no.
Ooh.
Where is
Hope
my
someone's a
defense?
nurse.
Oh, that does, dude. That does hit, and
No!
that's a critical hit. You do. So let me double check how criticals work in Starfinder.
How is that a critical hit? What?
I think he already
The
rolled
card.
max damage anyway.
No, the card says it's a critical hit.
Oh, yeah.
The critical fumble says it's a critical hit.
Already rolled max damage anyway.
I mean, yeah, but now I'm sickened through 3d4 rounds.
You're gonna explode this poor tiny little creature, you fucking
That's
monster.
I'm doing this just to see the damage on a
I
critical
wanna
hit.
know. Can you show me? I wanna know what a hobgar's insides look like on a Yizoki
just one shot this thing.
as he barfs and
Okay, so
can't, and can't clear his eyes.
So you roll your damage twice, adding each roll to all your usual bonuses, including any additional.
So I roll another d6?
Yeah, you roll another d6, but it looks like I can't tell if it doubles your modifier or not. I think it's gonna be like Pathfinder and not like 5e, so I'm gonna say double your, so another d6 plus 2.
So 5,
7.
6, 7. Another 7 damage.
Nearly max damage on this critical hit. As you swing your hammer down again on this thing, your hammer cleaves straight through its skull, leaving just a pathway through it. And the blood squirts right all over you. You are going to be sickened for. I actually own 3D, or was it 3D4?
3d4.
Oh, 3D4. Okay, I thought it was D3s. I'll just roll that
I
on
think it
the
was
thing.
3d4. Let me double check.
Oh,
It's right there in the Discord.
fucking nasty.
You are sickened for 8 rounds.
Yeah. Okay.
You are covered in this bluish, purplish blood that's squirted all over you. It's all over your wrench, and this whole area looks like a
Oh.
ungodly murder scene.
Oh god, I just squished the poor monkey. Okay.
It had 2 HP left.
I guess you could say this ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race.
It's still alive?
No, it had 2 HP left
Okay.
before that attack.
Okay.
Please
And
help me.
you did 15 damage when it had 2 left.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Let's-
you can put sickened into your character sheet under
I already did.
conditions.
I clicked on
Okay.
it.
Drizzle.
Quick, quick, double tap. We don't want space zombies.
How could you do this?
It is your turn, Drizzle. There's a blue, brown, somewhat electrified monkey in front of you.
In theory, since I've been researching them, do I know what they like to eat?
They will pretty much eat anything, but they are drawn to anything technological and will try to gnaw on them or eat them.
I would like to
So you
offer it
know,
I
You know that they chew on cables all the goddamn time in
I
this
would like
settlement.
to offer it my spent gun battery, the one that doesn't have any charges in it for me anymore, and try to and try to be like, that's all right, it's all right. You know me, you know me. I give you food. Yes, yes, yes. You know me. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay.
Roll a life science check.
Would this be my profession though? Maybe.
Mm,
I was gonna say, shouldn't
you
we
know
roll?
what? Given what you do, I'll allow that. I'll allow you to roll profession on this.
Num
Six.
nums. Delicious, delicious plasma batteries. Yes, yes, yes.
The delicious monkey man.
All right. So I'll say that takes. I'm not familiar with animal handling in Pathfinder, and there's not much of an animal handling in Starfinder. Okay. I'm gonna say that takes. I'm gonna say that takes an action. I'll actually research it. If I'm wrong now, I'll retcon it for
One would think
future
it would take an action.
situations. Well, I don't know if it takes an action or like a full round action.
Oh, you mean
You
one?
know.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna say it takes an action. So for now you have a move equivalent action.
Okay. Did it seem like it soothed him at all?
Roll a sense motive.
Where the hell is sense motive?
Near the bottom, alphabetical.
Oh, there you are. I suck at those. Decent.
You see that it is still baring its teeth at you, and like it sniffed at the battery and sniffed at it, and then it like recoiled and showed its teeth at you.
Okay. Look, a delicious robot! And I point at the droid, the droid over there.
Wait, excuse me?
Delicious, delicious robot. You like the wires? Yes, I know you do. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And then I'm gonna end my turn. Because if I move away, it'll attack me anyway.
I was gonna say we killed one of their friends. I think the
I didn't see that. My back is to that area. I have no idea what happened over there. Because I'm looking at the one in front of me.
time for diplomacy is over because you know the murder that I'm pretty sure he himself has saw.
I did not see that. Drizzle did not see that. Her back was to the murder and facing towards the one in front of her. She did not see the murder.
Anyways, Second Lieutenant Lyrasaur, is your turn.
Going
Austin,
to
always remember, you do have a new flail.
the dead monkey. Do you want him to swing around the
Yes.
dead monkey?
Yes.
Oh God.
Monkey flail.
Uh,
That
I
sounds like
mean,
martial
I
arts.
guess. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to test out my Thunderstrike Pulse Gauntlet, and I am going to do it at the one that shot the blue energy beam at me. So the yellow one. How do I? Sorry, it's been a while. I kind of forgot how things work.
It's cool. I'm not drawing Liberasaur porn at all.
God damn it, there are two of you now.
Oh, but his muscles are so big.
Alright,
I know,
so
right?
I went to attacks, and then
Oh, you are no longer flat-footed, by the way. Or no, that 14, 16 is something else. Okay, yeah, never mind.
alright, here we go. Did I do it?
What were you trying to do?
Just attack with my Thunderstrike Plasma Gauntlet. I forgot how to attack.
Click on Thunderstrike Plasma Gauntlet or Pulse Gauntlet. Wait, the Gauntlet. That's a punch.
Okay, my bad. Wait, and I have a gun.
I think it's a Plasma Claw.
Oh, the plasma claws the gun. Alright.
Yep, it's range of 20 feet.
Then I'll attack with the plasma claw.
You gotta actually click where it says Plasma Claw.
I went to attacks and I'm clicking it.
It should show like a pop up that says full attack, yes or no.
It is not doing that. Oh wait, my bad.
Hmm.
It was underneath the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 second. My apologies. Full attack, yes.
You're
Right.
shooting it twice at -4 to each attack.
Nah, no. I'll just shoot it once.
Plasma Claw. Electric and fire damage. That looks like.
Yes.
And it does 2 EAC. Where's my creature? You do hit it.
Yay!
And which one were you attacking?
Yellow.
Alright.
You're ruining my research.
We killed one. They saw us murder their kind.
You
The
did
time
what?
for diplomacy is over. Yeah, Wabi bashed his head in so hard it died.
I did not bash anything.
My bad.
I shot it in the face.
My bad.
And then he
Twitch
bashed it.
Twitch.
And all he can answer is barfing.
Well, he's not nauseated, thankfully. Nauseated is much worse than sickened.
So much blood! It's everywhere! It's so much blood!
Wipe it off on some leaves or grass.
But yeah, so you can make a perception roll, Lyrosaur. And anyone else that, and Vork too, because you are focused on yellow as well.
Well, now that I shot him, he has some stuff to do. Fine.
Hey guys, you guys are able to roll perception if you wish.
Here we go. Rolling perception.
Good.
Sure.
I'm focused on red. I can't do that.
7.
Perception.
I wonder how much I see. God, I am the worst at perception.
You were less focused on purple, so I'm just giving this to Vork and
Okay.
11. Vork, you notice that whatever it was that Lyrosaur just shot at this thing, not all the damage went through, but you're also not familiar with what weapon he has, so.
Okay.
You can't tell what damage went through.
Oh, son of a bitch, I figured it out.
But okay, so you attacked, are you doing anything else? You got a move or a swift action?
I am going to move, like, kind of like in the way of Twitch since he's, like, dying. So can I move here, or is that too much?
Yeah, you can move there. You got 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there to kind of, like, block Twitch since Twitch is dying.
Twitch only has 1 hit point gone.
I'm not
Like,
dying.
Sick, that's what I meant.
He's having a crisis.
He's
Yeah.
having a little tummy ache.
That I identify too much with.
Alright, then it'll be my turn. Insulted that you tried to offer a useless energy cartridge is going to attack you twice. That's a miss.
Oh, thank fucking God.
And I'm uncertain that's a miss as a 8 to KAC.
KAC. No, that's a 14 that I've got.
Yeah, so I figured that was a miss.
It's trying to kill you. The time for diplomacy's over.
I work with these. I can't just hit them.
And this one is gonna step out over here and work. Does a 21 hit your EAC?
Let me check. EAC. I always. EAC, yes, it does hit.
Alright. You are going to take 2 points of electric damage.
I don't see what's attacking him.
Yellow.
Was that a ranged attack?
Yep, it was a
Okay.
blue streak of electricity going at him, the same kind of one that went towards Leosaur.
Oh, okay. I was just confused for a second. That's fine. Sorry.
Yeah, you took 3 points of electric damage, which is
Okie dokie.
depleted from your stamina first.
From my stamina.
Yep.
Um, no. I'll be honest with you, Rob. I completely forgot how to do damage for Starfinder.
I did too, don't worry. So,
Under your character sheet, as it loads for me.
if
So
you
you
got
have
health.
health. You have a whole health section, and you have temporary stamina, hit points, and resolve points. In the grayed out section, you can edit it to subtract however much damage you took, which was 2. So you're at 5 stamina, which I just edited.
Oh, okay.
You see where I
Okay.
edited it now?
Yeah.
Okay, and then that's the same for resolve and HP. Speaking of resolve, for anyone that actually used resolved previously, did you subtract it?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
I'm down 1 resolve.
Did Wabi or Vork or
I don't think I.
Rusk did, and he already subtracted on the character sheet.
I did.
okay. Well, I know
Um,
Wabi's character sheet shows he has all his resolve. I just don't know if he got hit last time.
I did
I
not
don't-
get hit last time.
I don't think he did. I know I got hit a lot.
Did you get
resolve
hit,
is.
Vork? Did you know? Do you remember if you got hit last session?
I don't believe I did. No.
Okay, if you didn't, then you wouldn't have needed it.
Alright.
Lewis
I
was
did get hit
tank
now,
all
so am
night.
I.
Yeah, you got
I
hit
did get
now,
hit.
but
For a reason.
what's the question, Dan?
I'm saying I got hit now, so am I lowering it right now?
The stamina. The resolve is when you take a 10-minute rest, you can spend a
Oh, okay.
resolve point to get all your stamina back.
Oh, okay.
But
Or
be warned, when you go unconscious, you gotta spend a resolve point to stabilize. Then on your following turn, you gotta spend a resolve point to get 1 HP and become conscious again. So be aware of that.
Sure.
So in Starfinder, you can stabilize yourself if you go down and unconscious and dying, but and it takes resolve. I think that takes a quarter of your resolve, and then to get 1 HP back, you do 1 resolve point to get the 1 HP back. Right now, a quarter of everyone's resolve equals 1. As soon as anyone gets 8 resolve points to stabilize, it will cost you 2 resolve points to stabilize. But alright, so that was my turn, is Wabi's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna turn my attention to the yellow monkey man, and once
Mhm.
again, I'm gonna take a shot at it with my rifle. Attacks. Fusion rifle. Oof.
Oh, that's another natural one.
Also, your new character art is up. Lerosaur.
Oh boy, let me see this. Oh man, it's better than I possibly could have imagined.
No.
Actually, I have been looking at it since you uploaded it, and I have not been able to have a voice. So, you can see it's actually currently hard for me to talk while looking at it.
I guess that means it must be good.
What do you think of my reaction, Lewis?
Oh no, I don't want to know.
I can't tell if that's lace panties or a cup.
It looks
It's a
like
cod
cup.
piece. It's a cod
Oh.
piece.
Oh,
Because I
I just
figured
realized what your fucking reaction was, Ethan. Fuck you.
he's a tank, so he needs a cod piece so that if people are trying to hit him, he's not damaged.
I think my headcanon is lace panties.
I mean the parts around the cod piece could be lace panties.
Tommy,
Sure.
I apologize for my players.
No, you don't.
You
Oh,
don't mean
damn it, the
that.
stupid flash.
He doesn't mean that.
Oh,
Okay,
you're in for a
so
surprise if you think that's bad.
oh, fine. Okay, extreme slashing gusher. You gain bleeding. Oh
I know
no.
this is bad at gaming, but can Lerosaur take mental damage?
Uh, you do have a the critical fumble and not critical hit deck, right?
This is the critical fumble deck. I sent you a
Okay, just
picture of the deck on your phone.
you did, but like some of these just look like critical hits. Well, okay, the last one was a fumble with a second condition. But okay, yeah, kinetic, just a flesh wound. Apply the wound critical hit effect on yourself. Roll it. What the fuck? Fortitude negates. Okay, yeah, I might actually change what constitutes drawing from the critical fumble deck because these are actually pretty fucking bad.
And that was the time the entire party died fighting lightning monkeys.
um. Well, right now, roll a fortitude save, Wabi.
Sounds good.
Um.
Where are saves on this? Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Saving throws. Fortitude. 8.
And it. You said 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the amended rules because I'm now realizing how bad these fumbles are. So I will do that. Where I guess you are wounded right now. Let's see how bad wounded is because I am underestimating these fumbles, thinking they're similar to Pathfinder fumbles. What page did it say? 183. Learning shit. Um,
Aaron, what I meant to say after all this time is, it is very well drawn. Very well drawn. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say you're stunned for 1 round right now.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm gonna amend what constitutes a critical fumble because I grossly underestimated how severe they are.
Did he? So the lore is for why he's stunned is he shot. The recoil of the gun hit him in the forehead.
Yes.
Cool.
No.
He was adjusting the rifle. In the middle of adjusting the rifle, he pulled the trigger and recoil, the butt hit him in the head.
Correct.
And that's how I'm flavoring that. But going over to Vork as he grossly misses the attack. Vork's turn.
Alright. I'm going to. Oh, excellent, minimized. I'm going to attack yellow once more. I'm going to use. What was it? Energy ray.
Oh, you're gonna use one of your spells.
Oh, that's a cantrip.
Cool. You choose what it does too, right?
Yes.
Damage type.
I'm going to use fire.
And okay, so you can roll to hit. Oh, you already did. Cool.
Yeah.
That definitely hits, and you deal 2 fire damage to it.
Sweet. And
Is not so
I will
happy
end my.
about that. All right.
Oh, I will end my turn right there.
Okay. It is. Oh yeah. So this is round 2. Twitches, your turn. You're sickened for 7 more rounds.
Okay. Twitch is gonna be like, "There's so much blood, there's so much blood," and he's just gonna like put his wrench away, and he's gonna look at the other monkey and just take out his handgun and shoot it. The yellow one.
Okay. So you know, this is actually on one of the cards for recommended. I'm going to go off of natural 1, misses the AC, and if you currently have any negatives to your attack rolls, that will trigger a critical fumble. So, just because realizing I'm underestimating it, this is actually one of the suggested rules that came with the deck. Just so everyone knows what triggers a critical fumble and what doesn't.
What? Zero?
Huh?
Sickened. You're
Oh,
sickened.
you do. Oh, but you're sickened.
I
-2
hit it,
damage.
but it does 0 damage. WTF.
Which means you can never do 0 damage, but you deal 1 non-lethal.
Okay.
So yeah, if lethal damage is ever reduced below 1, it is instead reduced to 0 or 1 non-lethal.
Okay. My glitch buddy, he's gonna take a step forward and then use his pipe to try to hit the red monkey. He doesn't.
His pipe.
Yeah. Um. Sorry, I had to switch character sheets. That is not attacks. This is attacks.
And that definitely hits.
No,
That's
Hubert,
a
why?
robotic dog I'm gonna
With
flavor it.
arms.
Yeah, this robotic dog with arms, but I'm gonna flavor it as its tail, unless you have it with no tail, but just tail whaps, bitch slaps it with its tail, and you see this giant like red bruise on this thing's face, like across this thing's face. Yeah, it's
Drizzle.
just like a welt.
This is what you get for trying to feed that thing.
I had a reputation with them.
Keyword hat. Before the first one got murdered, the sort picks up the dead monkey and waves it in front of Drizzle.
Drizzle is visibly distressed about her research.
Is glitch? It moved and attacked. So
Yeah, he ain't doing anything else.
Drizzle, what you doing?
Well, Drizzle looks at the monkey sadly and realizes that there is no more salvaging this, but she also doesn't want to get electrified to death.
End his life.
So she's gonna cast Hazard.
With a single teardrop coming from her eye.
So the robot's gonna need to make a reflex save too, I believe.
One star action, range
What is
30.
with Drizzle and hating Twitch's robot?
Targets in a 5-foot radius burst takes 1d3 of either acid, cold, fire. You can place this anywhere within 30 feet of you, so you can actually like place this behind a monkey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll place it behind the monkey, and it's gonna be Sonic.
Okay. So you do that and you roll 1 damage. Or
How
no,
do
it
I
has
not
a
get any
save,
pluses
reflex
to?
save.
How do I not get any pluses to my spells?
It's just the spell penetration is something else. I have to roll a saving throw.
Okay.
The spell penetration is if I have
I
like
meant the
spell
damage.
resistance.
Yeah, but no, underneath this is first attack, see below. 1d3 plus 0. So it's a 1.
Oh yeah. I think this is like one of those cantrips that don't get any bonuses to damage.
That makes sense. Right, like there's a booming, crackling thunder behind him. Sonic damage.
And I believe that's a failed. 11. Yep.
Yep.
I bragged about these dice, and then they're starting to turn on me. And so, yeah, that loud noise behind him goes off. He tries to cover his ears, but then he collapses from the sound.
I would like to back up. 1, 2, 3, and put the robot between me and the final monkey.
Lyrasaur, it's your turn.
Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just gonna run up to it and claw attack it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move myself here, and give me 1 second as I get my claw attack. And, wait 1 quick second. I forgot.
As you bring your claw down on this thing, you slash straight through. How do you want to do this? You can flavor this.
Can I literally rip it a new asshole?
Yes, you can. Where do you rip its new asshole?
I'm gonna say in its back. Say it was distracted looking at forward. Can I kind of, since I was by Twitch, kind of snuck up on it and literally ripped it a new asshole?
This thing is like 2 feet tall. You were like 7 there. I don't think there's much sneaking, but okay.
Good point.
Here's like
Anyways,
completely ripped open. Here's
Okay.
to go. Was like a blood eagle.
Oh god. The
a little bit, yes, actually. I don't know if Lewis knows what that is.
blood eagles are rad.
Go ahead. Say it one more time. I didn't really hear when Dan said it.
A blood eagle.
No, I don't really know what that.
Oh
It's
man,
a Viking
Lyrasaur, I
thing.
can barely hear you.
Okay, hold on. I got closer to my mic. Everything good now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So, Blood Eagle. Yeah.
Who wants to explain blood eagle to him?
No one wants to do that.
Not
Especially
on
not-
stream. Not
yeah.
on stream.
Nah, stream.
I don't care.
Swears are okay, but straight up messed up gore, maybe not.
Yeah, just go search Vikings if you want to find out. Okay, stream? Go search Vikings, Blood Eagle, but make sure you're over 18 so I don't die.
Yeah, it's mature audiences only. Alright.
With no health problems or heart conditions.
That's fair.
Alrighty. So you do that and you don't see any other threats in the area. What would you guys like to do right now?
I look back towards Drizzle. I'm like, so I know you didn't want us to kill them, but we need to stay alert and vigilant. We are in enemy territory.
I guess dissection can be part of research, and she's gonna go start taking apart the monkey.
Yeah,
That would-
considering 2 of them have basically been eviscerated or nearly beheaded.
Yeah, I'm going for the one who died of bad earache.
I'm going to the bad earache one, and my little like stomach mouth kind of like shoots out onto its face, and I kind of just start munching.
I like to smack it.
You
roll
go
an
over
Whoa,
and-
arm
whoa,
strike.
whoa!
You eat the other ones. The other ones. This one,
Roll,
I'm dissecting.
roll a strength check at -4.
Okay.
So yeah, you definitely miss a tongue thing, but you wave at him. You wave at Wabi.
Ah, fine.
No.
Work on
Lyrasaur
appetite.
picks up the yellow monkey and tries to bring it over. This one's perfect at dissection. The first incision's already been made.
You ruined the organs. You need to
No.
preserve the electricity sacs. And look, you sundered them there, and there.
So wait, yellow's already ripped open, right?
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Hold up. Can I make an insight check to see if I know if I ruined the monkey?
I'm actually
That'd be a
gonna roll.
life science check.
I am going to roll life science.
I'm also rolling life
monkey.
science.
A rolling
Are those its
profession.
intestines falling out of its new asshole?
Twitch comes over and he goes, "Does anyone have a towel?"
Hold on. Where is
life
science? Oh, here we go. Life science.
28 for me.
Poor Twitch is standing there watching his crewmates rip apart monkeys, further sickening him.
I shouldn't have rolled life science. I shouldn't have rolled life science.
Lyrasaur, you're like, I don't know, these are strange, like thunder, like lightning monkeys. I don't know. Fuck.
I point to his
He's like,
face.
"Yep,
Like,
that's
is this
blood."
the asshole or the asshole I just made?
Vork, you actually know exactly what these things are. These things are magical beasts called hobgars. They are immune to electricity, and that's kind of what you figured that resistant damage probably was. You noticed earlier, and these things you're not very familiar with this planet though, but you can assume the way they're hiding out, these are probably hunting grounds for these animals, hence why they just straight up attacked you. And yeah, they shoot little electric beam rays at people. They have like these 2 rows of teeth, but no one really got bitten, so they didn't see that. At least I don't think anyone got bitten. Yeah,
Is
no
there
one actually.
with my like with the role I have, do I understand like which organ or like what actually gives them the ability to shoot the little laser?
It actually comes from their fur,
Oh,
if I remember correctly, reading up on these things.
I want to skin it.
Let me see. Uh,
Actually, hang on. Well,
yeah,
before I do,
so
can I call over to them? It's like, hey, is the one by you guys perfectly intact?
uh,
Like the earache one?
Well, it was until Drizzle decided to dissect it.
How
uh,
intact is the fur?
uh, that depends on my 13 alien biologist check.
you make a decent incision where it would be a passing grade in high school biology, but it's no
It's no surgeon.
My hand is
it-
shaky because I am near dead.
yeah,
I'm skinning the fur off of both of those.
yeah.
The new
So
asshole one and then
with that 28
Drizzles.
life science check, but
Oh,
you
well,
know these
obviously, perfect.
hobgars are immune to these electrified mists, and yes, these mists are electrified, but it's just like causing your hair to stand on end and not actually causing any damage to you.
Drizzle and
Oh,
Twitch have afros all over their bodies.
Instead, they store ambient electrical charges in specialized skin cells, communicating with each other by modulating this energy to silently wave their fur. I think that's supposed to be weave. Hobgars can also release bits of their stored energy in short-range jolts, but so yeah, I figure with that you rolled really high. You think if you were to remove these creatures from this environment, the skin and fur would lose that electrified trait.
Alright.
But if you
Hmm.
reintroduce them to electricity,
Maybe. Yeah, I'm skinning them.
Yeah.
but into the wild, be like, hey, their skin or fur, whatever, might be valuable.
Roll
Money, money, money,
a
money.
survival check.
Drizzle notices that her
Yeah.
hand is too shaky to actually dissect anything, and she gives it to Vork to do what he will.
Yeah, roll survival to skin them.
I have 0 survival, so let's see how this goes.
Oh,
I
Lord.
believe in you.
Which one are you doing that one on?
The one by me first.
Okay, you try. This one's already been slashed open, so it's already a damaged skin to begin with. And with that check, trying to skin it, you actually end up damaging the skin even more so.
Alright. And then next one.
Drizzle sits down next to the twitchy Yusoki and gives them a handkerchief, also splattered with gore. Yeah, you need this. Clean up.
13?
Which is gonna be like, thanks, and try to clean himself off further. We're standing in a creek, aren't we?
Yeah.
What? No, this is. Oh.
No, this is a pathway. This is not water.
Okay. Okay.
I was gonna say Learsaur, like, he tries to talk to Twitch and calm him down. It's like, hey, man, I've been where you were at, and I know battle, war, sometimes it can get to you, but right now we have a thing to do and we gotta push on.
And
And
also by now you wouldn't be sickened anymore. I
never
figured
mind, then I stop caring.
Twitch, you look like shit.
Yeah, you still
Uh,
look like shit, but you probably aren't so sickened anymore, just mechanic wise.
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
gonna take some of the
13?
blood onto my finger lick it off. Be a good Slurpee.
13.
Leosar looks emotionally disturbed and just decides to walk away.
And with that 13, while it was, you can tell that there was a somewhat careful incisions made. You tried to follow the incisions that Drizzle was just making. You are able to collect the fur, but is considered a damaged fur, whereas like the yellow one was just completely unusable. This
Okay.
you may be able to sell at not full value if I can figure out a value for Hobgar furs or
Completely.
skins.
Always keeping you on your toes.
Yo, yeah, I'm aware.
You can tan them and stretch them over a rack and then hoist it skyward on a very long pole to attract lightning during lightning storms to help power batteries and shit.
Did you find that or you just made that up?
Just made that shit up.
Nice.
I'll be right back and grab food.
Alright, let's take a break then. We've been playing for 2 hours now. So we can take a short break, say 10, 15-ish minutes.
Alrighty.
Oh. Sounds good.
Alrighty, we will come back after the break.
And during the break, I will give you all some eye candy to look at.
Ah!
Oh, fun.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Are you sharing it on stream?
Of course I am. I've showed every single picture we posted on stream.
Oh,
Nah!
oh no.
Behold, he even has a cool little planet tattoo on his pectoral.
I saw that.
Oh, now Leosar isn't the only one with trauma. Now I also have trauma.
Leosar is the trauma.
I gotta. For those of you watching, make sure to check out the other stream which I'm a part of, where I play a character that's similar to Leosar but without trauma
And without a tail.
and without its head.
Yeah, without trauma for now.
I mean, he is suspended about 15 feet in the air dancing with ghosts right now, so, like.
Yeah, I remember Ghost Wife, Ghost Kids. I was asking if anyone had like a carton of cigarettes or milk. I'm gonna go see if I can get myself some food. BRB.
Have fun. And we will be back at 8:10. I need to make this into a GIF where he's winking. It would be great.
Stop it.
What?
Stop it.
You don't think it would be great?
I don't have an answer for you.
Yeah, that critical fumble deck is no joke, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, work called me earlier asking me if I could go in.
Not on Starfinder Day.
No.
That's crazy talk right there. I think I put too much crushed red pepper in my crock pot spaghetti.
It's like a problem that I don't need to worry about.
You're
Yet.
right. You're right, because next time I will not put nearly as much crushed red pepper in it.
Good.
Instead of one shake, I will put 2 flakes. Look, me and hot don't work very well. I am the whitest person.
That's why we go together well.
You'll take the spice for me?
No, I also fucking suck at spices.
Oh, but one of us has to.
What about your kids?
Nope. They don't do spice either.
So spicy.
Way too spicy.
I was surprised that we already ran into 2 critical fumbles.
I'm not. Destiny had us get this deck this day. Just like Destiny gave Lee Restore nipples. Anyway. I should make a pinup calendar of all of the Starfinder players.
Oh my gosh.
It'd be wonderful. Ah, dude, Wabi is going to be like fucking Titanic style, draw me like your space girls, and the only thing covering the goods is going to be his own sketchbook with a picture of Lee Restore on the sketchbook. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Are you shaking your head?
Sorry, I was responding to text messages. Last thing I actually remember in the process was pinup calendar.
Yeah, so Wabi's picture is going to be basically Titanic, draw me like one of your space girls style. And the only thing covering.
With 6 arms and
Mhm.
a stomach thingy.
And the only thing covering the goods is going to be his sketch pad with a picture of Leosaur on it.
What are you talking about?
Aaron's gonna make a pinup calendar with all the characters.
And Wabi's picture is going to be like the Titanic style one where they drew Rose. And the only thing covering the goods is going to be Wabi's sketchbook with the picture of Leosaur on it.
Lyrasaur posed out on a nice like sofa.
Oh, dear Lord God.
So it's a pinup calendar of Robbie stretched out on a sofa with a sketchbook with a drawing of Lyrosaur stretched out on a sofa.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And let's see who else gets stuff. Okay, so all right, so I'm not sure about Vork yet, but Twitch's lewd is going to be him draped artfully over top of his mech with all of the bits covered.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love you, Austin.
I love how one by one people are coming back as she is describing their character in the pinup calendar.
Vork is just going to be him standing there awkwardly with a blaster hiding the bits.
Hi, Dan. No, it didn't work. Shit.
Damn. And then I'll do a pinup of then we'll do a pinup of Resk's robot, but him undressed is just him taken apart so you can see the wires. And then we'll have a Hobgar there, and the Hobgar we'll have is the one that Resk exploded.
Okay.
Is that you, Dan? Oh, I heard a deep voice.
You heard nothing.
Nothing.
Man, but Lizard Boy and Tiny Stomach Barfing Man are quiet, so very quiet. And I've got you cranked all the way up.
And there's gonna be next session. There'll be a Pastra,
I don't know what that is.
basically a Tabaxi, but more panther-like.
My natural born enemy.
So we're all gonna die?
Natural born enemies.
I go through a bunch of introduction shit for Tommy as well now. Because he'll have a bunch of information that most of you guys don't have yet. For already being in the colony.
Dun dun dun.
And some fun rolls. Okay. It still does roll okay, but it's now a little bit more balanced, it seems. Rolling high and low. What I once thought were cursed dice that you gave me, Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
are not as bad
They're
lately.
chaos dice, dear. Chaos. Chaos.
Oh damn! I forgot that you can still be kobolds in Starfinder.
You can be a space goblin too, I think.
Ooh. So,
They already
I put
had.
kobolds are so much better than goblins. Oh, I
They,
love kobolds.
they already had space goblins in fucking D&D.
Wait, really?
Wait,
Yeah.
specifically space?
Yeah, specifically space.
Mm-hmm. All right, crew, let's move onwards and forwards. Sorry, I'm late.
There's no Dan yet, so we're good.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was the last one.
Yeah, no, we were just discussing the pinup calendar that I'm going to be making of all the characters.
Thank God it's not just me.
Yeah, so Wabi's picture is going to be him Titanic style. Draw me like one of your space girls, like draped over a very nice lounge, very tasteful. All of his arms doing different things. And the only thing covering his bits, going to be a sketchbook with your picture on it.
Also lounged out, like draw me one of your lizard boys on a sofa.
Yes. With nothing covering the bits but a tail. I think we stunned him into silence again. I'm scared with 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Where's
Oh
the
my-
picture? Hold on. Here we go. I found this.
Oh, please don't be another one of you. Whoa.
The
Oh, okay, I
bottom
kinda
one's
like
not
it.
a kobold, that's a crocodile.
Yeah,
I
that's a
like it.
crocodile.
I like it a lot, though.
It's Loki. It's Loki.
Croaky.
No, crocodile Loki on the bottom.
Yeah, that's what he said, croaky.
Croaky.
Oh.
It's like Throg. Throg, Thor, Throg. Good old Throg.
Did you see Throg in Loki?
Yeah,
Yeah.
now
That
it's a
was
good
like a
episode.
very obvious Easter egg though.
It was a good one, though.
Oh,
It gives me hope that we'll get one of my favorite characters in the MCU.
so who has seen Venom 2?
I have.
I'm seeing it
it's
next
so
week.
Oh, the fucking end credit scene.
good. Oh, it's.
It gives me so much. Lewis deafened himself. We haven't spoiled anything, but I saw that you deafened yourself, Lewis.
Okay, because like I said, I'm seeing it next week.
Everyone dies! Everyone dies!
I mean, like, yeah.
We got yet.
Actually, oh my god, you guys just reminded me. I technically didn't see Venom 1 still.
You should probably see that.
Yeah, because I made plans to see it with my friends like a long time ago. Venom 2 with my friends like a long time ago. Then I'm like, wait, I haven't even seen Venom 1.
I thought you were
Ah.
gonna be like, wait, what friends?
Ouch.
Actually, I was hanging out with a friend yesterday, and how I know that he was a good friend of mine is he just sat there while I explained all of the Kingdom Hearts lore.
Hmm.
Oh shit, that's a lot of lore.
Yep, that's how you test friendships.
You mean
Just
that's how you
starts.
drive them away?
No, no, no. If they can't experience the Kingdom Hearts lore, you can't have them in your life. Especially when you start talking about Union Cross.
When you walk away,
Yeah.
You
please,
can't hear me say.
please, oh baby, don't go.
Wait, Ethan, we can't. We're gonna get our DMCA'd by singing so perfectly.
Simple and clean is the way that
Oh,
you're
hey, you.
making
See,
me
see, it's too
feel
perfect.
tonight.
We get 30
It's
seconds and then she
hard
gets
to let
DMCA'd.
it go.
See, either we gotta be careful.
And that's a root beer mixed with Jaeger belch.
I'm afraid.
Very, very afraid.
It's okay.
Nah, I thought it would taste great, actually.
Did we get a Dan yet?
No.
Damn it.
I'll get one for Christmas.
But I wanted to tell him about his awkwardly standing gray in the pinup calendar, just holding his gun over where parts would be if they had any genitals.
So, I know probably a lot of people don't watch Fire Force, but
I stopped like midway through season 2.
so, you know how the fireman calendar,
Oh!
they dedicated an episode on their fireman calendar.
Yes.
Was that season 2 or was that
That was
before
season 2, I think. I
Yes.
think that was season 2.
Yes.
And they're like, last year we sucked because there was only me and this other guy because our company's small. So there's only 2 of us and we were just naked. But now that there's more of us, then we'll all be naked and it'll be less embarrassing.
That's not how that works.
Because the special rule for the fireman's calendar is that you could have no women in the photo, I think.
What?
Yeah,
But-
I think that was it. I think that you could not have a woman in the photo. I think it
But-
had to be like all men in the
But
photo.
Fire Force has women.
Exactly, they weren't
Uh,
allowed to be in the photo.
That's
But
terrible.
it also plays on that every fire in real life, every firefighter calendar is always strictly men.
Well,
Mhm.
that's just sexist against female firefighters who objectively have the best abs.
Well, no, hold up. You forget that Fire Force is the one promoting Maki, the female with the best abs.
She does have good abs.
Yes.
Ridiculously good abs. You can bounce dimes off those fucking abs.
Oh my. So you take the good. I think it was their way of actually not being sexist because I think Fire Force is written by a female mangaka.
It's written by the same people who wrote
Main Soul Eater.
Soul Eater.
Yeah, but isn't
Because
that a female mangaka?
Because you see what's his face? You see a scene with them
Spirit.
in a love bar, and Maki's dad is crying from Soul Eater. His dad is her dad is crying about fucking about his wife and daughter. It's great. I love it. They have so many Easter eggs. Did Dan fall in?
Not yet, but you know what? This is an ASMR stream now.
Oh, well then I better get that layer store picture back up. Jesus.
All right, here we are, everybody. Wait, is it up?
Yep, you're up now. Go on.
All right. As a hobby, Second Lieutenant Nearshore likes to talk to you lovely people in his ASMR voice.
You gotta do more like weird, like gross mouth sounds. Like
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh god, no.
Make sure to roll your S's so it sounds like your long tongue is slithering through sharp teeth.
Who else is watching this abomination? I don't know anyone.
I'm done. I'm done.
Stream elements, they don't count. Lily, Red Wolf, hi.
Oh, Lily's there. So Lily said hi.
Hi, Lily. Sorry, Lily.
I don't think I know Lily Red Wolf.
I don't know anyone. I also don't know if anybody watching my stream is not or is a bot or not. I don't know. Thank you for watching. Sorry about the lizard porn. Sorry, not sorry.
Bing Cortana, that's definitely not bot.
Probably not. Definitely not. Did I tell you about the time that like 20 bots followed me, all named Haas00312 with different underscore thingies after them? Because that happened on September the 11th, which is weird.
That is quite weird.
Is Dan alive?
I'm not sure.
You did say like 10 to 15 minutes, so.
Oh, I
I
thought
don't
you
know
said
how
10.
long it's been. I don't know how long it's been.
18 minutes.
I was gonna say we're coming up on 20.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause
You
I
might
saw
want
everybody back and I thought I was late. I'm like, shit.
you might want to call him to make sure he didn't like fall on a toilet or something.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh, what if
He's
we
just
just
talking
ping
to
him?
strangers.
Oh, it says he's still idle, yeah.
I just asked if he fell in.
He responded that he's just taking the biggest dumpy of his life.
nice.
Did the monkeys get you?
I mean, that's a real concern. They're electric monkeys.
Lewis, did you get my text this afternoon?
About One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
One Piece.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Catch up, goddammit.
Shit. I have a really important question.
Mm-hmm.
So if the Hobgars did synchronized dancing, are they doing the monkey or the electric slide?
Question.
I think the monkey.
Do the monkey with me.
Do, 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 do.
I should have made them like that. Their version of casting the electric ray is doing the monkey.
Yes.
And just explain it without actually saying what it's called and see how many people catch on.
Catch on to what?
If I said like this creature in front of you stands up on his hind leg straight up, extends his two front paw, hand, arm things, shaking him up and down with clenching fists as an electric ray fires at you.
Does catchy music fill the air while this happens?
But I was wondering if anyone would catch on to, like, what the fuck?
Oh no, I've infected the group.
Sorry, I'm eating.
You didn't by chance find my red gummies, did you?
I have not
No,
yet.
that I have instituted a bounty on them.
It's fine. It literally only cost me $1 for a bag of red gummies.
It's a lot of money,
I,
but it's a lot of gummies for a little bit of money.
I'm back.
I was just
Welcome back.
Did the monkeys get you?
concerned.
You were
Wait,
concerned
what?
if the monkeys got you, or if you fell in.
Oh no, I was in a heated battle with a very delicious steak.
You monster.
Nah, Misha, I was just concerned that the animals might eat them. That was
Oh.
my concern.
Well, the animals have not been in that room since you left, so.
Okay.
All right, guys, onwards and forwards. Nearest makes it a point to step on the dead monkey.
Alright, so yes. You guys attempted to skin the monkeys and only got 1 damage per out of doing so.
Drizzle's gonna go ahead and roll survival again to try and find their way, and also perception looking for the downed dude.
I'm sorry. God damn it.
What?
When Dan fucking responded, he thought he found the entrance to the water temple.
Oh my god.
I apologize. Please resume.
Cool. That's much better than last time.
You're doing what? I forget. Sorry.
I am survivaling to try and find my way to the back door in the settlement that I know is there, and I am perceptioning to see if I can find unconscious dude while I go.
Alright. Are you telling what you're telling anyone what you're doing, or just hoping they follow you?
Well, I mean, Lyrasaur already said onward and upward, and Drizzle, before we got attacked by monkeys, was already leading them there, so, like.
Onward and upward.
And also told
Alright.
them that they were looking for their unconscious friend earlier, so, I mean, like, just continuing what we were already doing.
Alright, cool. Just making sure.
She
So
assumes they will understand.
you go which direction?
Well, I'm hopefully
Oh,
in the
yeah.
correct one with my survival check.
Yep. So you forge ahead. And you're making your way through the jungle, and you come upon what you know to be Madelon's Landing.
Hooray.
You guys are showing up right around here-ish.
Hold
It's
up.
in
You
the
guys
very
near
top
here?
left corner.
We haven't switched maps yet?
Oh, whoops, my bad. I switched maps, so I didn't move you guys.
Here we Oh, whoa. This is a big spot.
Yep, you have arrived to the colony of Madelon's Landing, which you would know is where you were supposed to deliver the cargo that you were contracted to deliver.
And I
Ooh.
didn't find the guy, I assume?
Nope.
Okay.
But we
What
left the
was
cargo on the
perception?
ship just in case.
Yes.
Drizzle's
Yeah.
gonna hold up a finger and go, shh, be very quiet. Patrols are here. This way, to the back door.
You see a character, right, Vizzle?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
see mine. I only see.
I don't see mine.
Vizzle.
It's just Vizzle so far. I'm gonna drag everyone over there.
Gonna stealth.
Okay, everyone should be over there.
This way.
Man, there's so much stuff.
Don't go into sight. This way. This way. Careful.
Are you guys? Do you guys have stealth checks rolled up?
I did.
Hold up. Let me roll a stealth in Warfighter mode.
I'm not seeing a grid.
There isn't one.
Is it destroying your
Considering
OCD?
the token's like a quarter the size of a building with this map.
Yeah, I rolled pretty good for Second Lieutenant Lerosaur.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey. Oh no.
Fork is like, what do you mean? The settlement's right there. Walks in.
That's especially weird considering I at least have like a 7 in stealth.
Yeah,
because
a nat
considering
1 is still an 8 on stealth. This is pretty darn good. You are making your ways. Making your way towards where Drizzle is leading you. Vork steps on a loose piece of like. This area is a little bit raised, if you can kind of tell.
Mm-hmm.
And some rocks and whatnot tumbling down to like whatever that prefab building's backyard is. But yeah,
I stop and
you
stare
move
at him.
forward. You haven't drawn too much attention, thankfully.
I go to where the back door was. Is it still visible?
Yeah. Since you actually know where this back door is, you can go into it because you know exactly where it is.
Is it unlocked?
Do you check for it?
Yes.
It's not quite a door. It's more so like a panel that you just kind of like lift and squeeze through.
I lift it. I would like to percept into the room so that I don't accidentally run into any defenses that the junkyard lady may have set up.
You don't see any.
Cool. I hold the door up far enough so that the others can see where it is, and I beckon as I am halfway in, halfway out. And then I go through.
My drone is not here.
Ugh, it smells
Oh,
like
I did not
crap
put him
in
on
here.
there. All right. So who is the first one to enter as Vizzle is keeping this door open?
I'll skitter on in. Whee!
All right.
I
Did you roll
follow.
a stealth check, Ethan?
I
What's he
had. I
got?
had rolled 18.
Yep, I see it.
I follow with my 13.
All right. Um, as you come in, get rid of that.
How is my drone more stealthy than me?
It has built-in camouflage. It just activates and just like changes the outlook of its carapace.
What is your drone perceiving?
He was just kind of keeping an eye out for things, but he's kind of looking at nothing right now.
His
He's
sensors
more
are fogged up.
concentrated. He's more concentrated on hiding and climbing downstairs or whatever we're going into.
Yep.
Sensors are fogged up from the mists. Oh shit, this is Space Barovia.
Is it?
It is now.
Oh, yeah, it kind of is actually. Now you mention it. All right, when Lyrasaur goes in,
Yeah.
this older woman, you see now that she pipes up, seeing this large random lizard man she never seen in their life before, like, hey, who the hell are you?
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet, quiet. I've read it. It's okay. They're friends. It's okay. It's okay.
Drizzle, I didn't even see you there. What's going on? Who are these people?
They came on a ship. They are going to save us. And also, your ex-husband might have been eaten by the jungle. Not really sure. He ran away.
And I kind of like shove my way in, and I go, and we're all super good looking.
By the way, you're
Yeah,
asking,
sure.
I'm
Keep
surprised
telling
you didn't call
yourself.
her Sweet Cheeks.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. I don't have a fucking.
I will
Just call
be
him
like
Half Pint. Just
visibly
call him Half Pint.
offended.
Yeah, keep telling yourself, Mr. Hands.
Mr. Hands. Oh.
Better keep your digits to yourself, friend. She has a lot of pointy bits.
Leosora picks up Wabi and is like, ignore him. Can you tell me more about the situation at hand? Drizzle was kind of vague.
Oh, these fucking assholes calling themselves Aslanti Star Empire just fucking came down and destroyed our communications tower and made this place our own. And have everyone on lockdown. They took our leader, Madeline, and one of our scientists, Sedona, into the garrison in the middle of town.
And they're looking for me, too, since I built the Hopgar trap.
Well,
Yes, we all know about that fucking trap.
Excuse me.
Speaking
What
of
hot
which,
guard trap?
oh, we have a Hopgar trap because of fucking apes keep coming in and trying to eat all our goddamn tech shit.
You know,
I've
And
got
the
they're
ones
worries.
real,
that you,
they're a real fucking pain in the ass. So we have a trap near the center of town where they come in and they're attracted to the electrified field this crazy one has set up, and you get trapped into this like rat cage of a sense. No offense.
None taken. I did design it, after all.
Don't worry, we're very familiar with those. We've had our share, ripping of new assholes.
You should have seen Twitch bash one's head in. It was rad.
I was extremely disappointed by the loss of research subjects, but we are alive.
How many times has that have you tried to? Do you try to domesticate those things again? And how many times have you failed?
This would be the 75th this month.
Oh my god! They've been attacking so much, and then you refuse to kill them even after we killed one of their own. Wow.
Well, I mean, you ruin your reputation if you kill them, and the others see.
Or you build a new reputation as why they shouldn't mess with you.
But I
Even if you
want
need
them
the
to
trap.
mess with me. I'm researching them. Oh, you know what? We're too loud. Guys, you two. Gray thing, other rat person, come inside. Come inside.
Other rat person.
Well, Twitch goes inside with his lovely drone. I just don't know where to put my character on the map.
I
Yeah,
closed
me
the door.
either.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're in a building right now, so this map is just relative. Somewhere for you to be and kind of get an idea of where you're at now.
All
But
right. Go ahead.
okay. So Drizzle saying you're here to save us. Why the hell are you here? How did you get here? Even no one fucking knows about us.
Well, we were here to deliver some supplies. We're a delivery ship.
Leosora.
Oh, you guys are bringing the supplies that Madeline ordered. That makes more sense.
By the way, I'm gonna need your signature here, here, and here.
Do I fucking look like Madeline?
Maybe.
I don't know what you were contracted for, but we're in deep fucking shit. And Madeline's in the I think Madeline's in the garrison. Those assholes took them in the garrison along with some other who they deemed VIP prisoners.
All right. Looks
Ooh,
like we know what we need to do. We need to go to the garrison to get Madeline's signature.
So we can make our money, which will be split very evenly. Let me assure you.
during this time, Twitch is kind of fiddling with that badge he got, and he's registering all his teammates.
Okay. What the hell's that thing? And it if you're registering them just now as you were getting here, anytime you weren't like moving because you're stealthing, it would be flashing red a handful of times.
He had put it in his pocket until he got here.
Oh, okay. So
I guess
you're
that means
tuning
that-
it. So
Yeah,
you're tuning it.
Mhm.
Are you equipping it?
Yeah.
Okay, if you have armor, it takes up 1 upgrade slot.
Oh, okay. I do have something in my upgrade slot, but I can just swap it out. Hold on. Where's my? Oh, how do I know what's in my armor? Oh,
How
I have
many?
a radiation buffer, so I can just swap that out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll just take a little bit of time to do so.
Yeah, so I'll swap it out.
I'll say for today, you see it has 2 charges left.
Okay.
So just mark that down at today you have 2 charges left.
Okay.
But it doesn't get activated at all during this time.
No, I haven't activated or anything like that. I'm attuning it and putting it in my armor and shit.
You tuning it to this woman as well, or no?
I mean, yeah, we're all friendlies. Why not? It can hold like 10 people.
All right. So I don't know what kind of payment you guys were promised, but I'm not the one to make that call. Also, if that's your fucking plan to just storm right up the front door and expect payment to leave, then by all means, go ahead. See how well that works out for you.
I mean, that is not my plan, but again, our so lovely leader, and he makes quote symbols with his fingers,
That's
is a
not
little bit hard-headed and forthcoming with his tactics.
that's not okay. So what I meant is that we're going to the garrison and we're going to retrieve shit. Oh, just told me that. God,
Adeline?
non-vest people are so not important.
You
Madeline,
haven't met
yeah.
this Madeline. You don't know if they're a Vesk or not.
He just assumes. He just assumes. Uh, I'm assuming race. Is that bad? Does Second
mean-
Lieutenant Stewart need to be canceled?
I mean, no comment.
All right.
What, are you just assuming Rashad is from the Middle East?
Who's Rashad?
What's the
It's
Middle
a
East?
random.
Do I know Rashad?
No. I was making
Alright.
a real life comparison for Lyrasaur.
All right, guys. We're going to go there. We're going to do a prisoner's break, and then I will claim this planet in the name of the Vesk Empire. Let's go.
Hold on. Not to shit all over your wonderful ideas, but there's a lot of them. Way more than we fought in the woods. I am almost dead. I don't know about the rest of you all, but I am almost dead and could really use a good night's sleep before that. Also, there's a fucking lot of them. You may wish to scout first, and I'm thinking, and she nods over at the other Yosoki, that somebody a little bit less conspicuous would probably be the best to do that.
Perfect. We'll use Twitch as bait.
No, there's several Yosoki who live in this settlement. They probably haven't got all of our faces down pat, but they'll definitely know mine because they're looking for me.
Relying on good old racism. I like this plan.
You know what I always say? Rap people all look the same.
All right, you have you
I'm
heard
trying
us. You
very
have your.
hard not to want
I
to dissect you right now.
Don't know if Austin's trying to speak. We don't hear you.
Um, no, sorry. Sean had walked up to me and was asking me about dinner.
No, it takes to answer your question, it takes up an armor slot, but is a hybrid item in its description, which means it's magical and technological.
Okay.
But
Oh.
it fits in the armor slot.
Also, Fizzle was suggesting that Twitch scout out to see how many of them there are, since Yusoki are common in this settlement, but they're looking for her and not you.
Well, like, yeah, sure, I can scout out. Are they used to seeing drones too?
Probably. I mean, yes, but no. At the same time, you should probably not bring it. They might deem it a threat and decide you're a threat. I would probably just go with regular Yosoki doing their regular business.
And what's that?
Pretending to fix things.
Got it. Got it. Not gamble, not steal, not cheat. Okay. Fix things. Got
Yes,
it.
we're a settlement, so if any of us were stealing, we would probably already be at the headquarters, locked up in a cell.
All right.
Got it. Okay, I can scout. Where am I scouting?
Just the settlement to see how many exactly there are. I would do it myself, but they already know me, and they're looking for me, so it's a bad idea.
You see this older, 20 skin, brown haired woman just kind of cross her arms and pinch the bridge of her nose, listening to you fucking idiots. And just say, God, the fuck did you find, Drizzle?
I found what was there. I mean, what did you want me to do? Come back with a hobgar army? I mean, that was my initial plan, but it didn't work out so well, so this is what I've got.
Fine, I'll keep this simple and short. Are you guys willing to help get these fuckers off this goddamn planet?
I mean, yeah. There's payment in it, right?
Well, there's at least a payment for your delivery if we can get the leader back and these assholes out of here, and then probably quicker for you guys to leave too. It would definitely save me a few headaches if you left.
I forgot. The army is the enemy of the Vesk, right?
There's actually not very much interaction between the Vesk and the Aslanti Star Empire. The Aslanti Star Empire, as said before, is kind of like the space boogeyman of the Pact Worlds, where they're really only talked in hushed voices or rumors or like bedtime stories, where if you misbehave, then the Star Empire will come and take control of our entire planet. So get your shit together, kind of thing. But none of you have ever interacted with anyone. You don't know anyone that's ever interacted with them, and you kind of just thought of them as like this rumorized thing that you up until now probably never really took too seriously. They're aggressively expansionist,
Just
but
like my people. But yeah, I know.
they're aggressively expansionist, but they don't overextend.
So I'm right now. I'm thinking about helping out just for the reputation I would earn from taking them down, and how it will impress people of the Vesk army. Because like I beat down the boogeyman.
Twitch is going to be like, it's not like we're going to be able to leave without payment otherwise. Otherwise, we're going to be at a loss for the travel here. And I'm kind of broke. I need money.
Also, if you try to
With
lift
no
off, they'll
losses.
probably shoot you out of the sky. There's that too.
Twitch just kind of rubs his temples.
All right. Well, if you want any aid instead of just going guns blazing around here, because I'm sure that's going to get you really fucking far, maybe I can help because there's actually a bit of a secret resistance forming, and because they took Madelon, and all these other pathetic losers here are too cowardly to do anything about it. I had to step up, and I'm leading this excuse for resistance, but we don't have everything quite in place to really rise up against them just yet. But if you're willing to help, I can definitely point you in the right direction.
Don't worry, don't worry. We'll do it. We'll do the thing.
Aberetta, why didn't you tell me anything?
Or the resistance.
Because I can never tell what the hell you're thinking, let alone doing half the time. And you say they're looking for you, and the less people that know, the better.
Fair point, yes.
Especially since we're not ready to actually properly strike back in a large force. And
Go, Twitch. Go give us reconnaissance while we take a nap.
and these guys don't know anything about it yet, or at least they better fucking not. But we need to weaken the Atlanti. Few targeted strikes.
Rob, you suddenly got really quiet.
Like
Sorry.
really quiet.
A few targeted strikes around town can reduce their numbers, weaken their defenses, or both even. In between, you're welcome to hide out here, rest, whatever you need to do. Where's my fucking manners? You guys can sit down here, and I'll grab you some snacks.
Do you think you could maybe turn off the thing that makes me not want to be here anymore if we're staying for a longer time?
Oh, that is another thing. So, our non-humans, which is basically everyone, you did see. Let me give you a description of this place as you came up on it. I'm failing on that at that. So as you were coming up on this is a workshop, presumably a mechanics workshop, consisting of 3 interconnected prefab buildings, each the size of a shipping container. The central module is open on the side and appears to be a repair bay, although the tool chest, spools of wire, and broken equipment stacked haphazardly around the area imply that the repairs are slow going at best. Storage crates, broken furniture, and scrapped engines litter the yard around the junk shop, and there's a short metal fence that surrounds the yard, separating the chaos within from the orderly paths that shrubs the surrounding of colonist modules. And this fence is electrified, and when most non-humans walk into it, it creates a minor but annoying headache. And the longer you're in it, it just kind of persists more. So that, if you're wondering, that is what Drizzle is talking about, and it's probably affecting all of you, considering none of you are humans.
This is what we get for all wanting to be unique.
You know why I have that fence up? It's to keep those goddamn pests out of my fucking shop.
Well,
And I'll be fucking damned if I let those things eat and munch on them.
I get that, I really do. But also, it hurts my brain. And I'm pretty sure it hurts all of their brains, too. And if this is supposed to be where we rest and hide, it's not very restful with brain hurt.
Well, what do you think this is? An Abadar 5 Proton Hotel here?
No, but you did offer to hide them here.
Give me a second. She goes rummaging through some drawers and grabs out this box and tosses the box over to you. You guys can try these. These should suppress a headache, but I'm not going to turn off this fence because fuck those damn things. Those fucking hopgars.
You won't be saying that after I train them to rebuild spaceships for you.
I again, how successful has that worked out for you? Remember that? How many times have you been singed by their electricity?
Oh, the epicenter of my brain that can count that has already fizzled out ages ago. But I did get that one to drive the tiny go-kart once, you remember.
Straight off the
That's not
fucking
fault.
cliff.
He
And then
activated the parachute, though. It was glorious. It's not my
for
fault the weird dragon.
self-preservation, then ran off into the forest, and we lost a hobcart and a fucking cart.
No, it's not my fault that the dragon bird scared it.
If you're wondering, this is all fucking improv.
Oh, I was. I'm like, holy shit.
Bro-
This is all
just-
like fucking scripted, unrehearsed improv.
Welcome to DMing.
Rourke just tells everyone like, "Oh my god, this is a worse fucking headache than the Slurpees."
Fuck is a goddamn Slurpee?
Oh, dude, you need
Whatever,
to
it
try.
doesn't matter. Just take one of those fucking pills I gave your little friend there.
Oh, pills.
Twitch will take one.
gimme.
Basically giving you guys aspirins to not be bothered by the headache.
I'm waiting for
Inducing
someone to crush it
electrified
up and
field.
snort it.
They're a suppository.
Oh, perfect. Leosaur, would you like me to insert yours?
No, no. Leadership crushes his up and snorts his. Leadership crushes his up and snorts his.
You'd be surprised where these little hands can fit.
Oh, sorry, mine's already been snorted.
Have it your way, and I like stick it like right up,
Right up your bum hole.
right up my little bum. And, like as my hand is still like up
No.
inside me,
Please
I turn to Ibretta and I say, and ma'am, when can we expect the continental breakfast tomorrow morning?
Drizzle turns away, puts her head on the wall, and just like doesn't actually bang her hand up against the wall, but is like just like it's centimeters away as she just does that slamming motion with her hand, just stopping short of the wall, just over and over again until this is done.
Rourke just walks over to her, puts his hand on the back of her head, and just helps her by pushing her head into the wall even further.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Rourke just speaks up. He's like, "Oh yes, this is exactly what I wanted on my nice voyage through space: meeting strangers and taking drugs with them."
There, sir,
Fucking
wipes his
pain
nose
pills,
from what he
you
snorted
fucking
in.
psychotic fucks.
Wait, what happened?
Fucking pain pills, you psychotic freak shows.
So what you're saying is there's no continental breakfast.
Sure, there'll be
There,
food,
sir,
but don't
sits
expect
down.
anything fancy.
We have fried hubgar.
Oh, yum.
Rourke looks over to see if any of them were actually stupid enough to stick it up their ass.
I
As I
Twitch
pull
was
my
not.
hand out,
Oh man. Drizzle would like to look over her shoulder at Aberetta and say, I regret everything. I'm so sorry.
Rourke just pulls out his plasma pistol and he goes, "Alright, I'm gonna make you a deal. First you, and then I do myself."
I will take that deal. I reach for the plasma pistol.
It just sits down and is like, guys, let's get ready, and then Twitch, get ready to do reconnaissance.
Alright.
Twitch went blind.
Yep. Yeah. I'll go do reconnaissance.
Alright, so, Sorry.
Twitch will gladly go and leave this shit show and go search throughout town, acting normal, what's normal for other people.
What do you mean? I just snorted some pain pills and Wabi just stuck some up his butt.
I took it like a normal creature, normal being.
Mm.
He's just
I take it normally. Oh wait, I don't have a mouth.
I thought you did.
How do you drink Slurpees?
I
Do
thought
I have
you
a mouth?
did have a mouth.
Is it through your butt?
It's a gray that you just don't speak with it.
Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I take it. I got concerned for a second. I forgot my own anatomy.
Rob, that's, if you're looking up what I think you're looking up, that's why I wrote for after game.
Oh no, I'm not looking that up.
Okay.
Yeah, I take mine normally. I have to specify normally to this group.
Yes, you do, considering one of us snorted theirs and the other one shoved it up his butt.
I want to. I'm conflicted on if I make this check or this roll, but looking over the one who stuck it up their butt and saying, no, it only works if you ingest it through your mouth, so you have to take it out and reinsert it.
no, why would you do this?
And with
Right.
that,
Some men
Twitch
just wanna
exits
see
the
the
building.
world burn.
Drizzle considers just letting the Empire take her at this point.
Well, I don't know if you guys want to go now, but I can tell you they send. She'll stop you and have you place her hand on your shoulder real quick. Hey, little one. If you want to go out there, that's all on you. But if I can't believe I'm trusting anything with this bullshittery that's happening in front of me. But I guess if you want to prove yourself useful, she's probably already spoken about it, but there's a trap in the middle of the town. If you can release all the hobguards currently in there so they can fuck some shit up.
I thought you said that was a bad idea. That was my last idea.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't really want to trust you around those things alone.
I mean, I'm alone around them all the time. Nothing terrible has happened since last month.
And describe bad. If anyone wants to roll sense photos on this,
Anyone roll
I'll-
what?
I'll get
sense
sense
photos on
photo.
her,
Yeah, I do. Okay, so
or on Drizzle for that matter. Of nothing bad happened since last month.
I mean, they all recovered, didn't they? Except for Steven. Rest in peace, Steven.
oh
Yeah,
fuck, I
Steve-
got nothing on Drizzle Sun's motive.
18?
Jesus.
Yeah, no, you got nothing.
Lewis, you
18,
nat one again.
That's not a nat 1. It was like a nat 6 and then my minus.
With those sense motives, you can tell that this woman doesn't believe a fucking thing coming out of Drizzle's mouth, and you guys know that Steven's probably still recuperating. When was the last time you checked up on Steven?
Well, with the restraining order, I just kind of. Well, you understand.
Point proven. But now that there's and now that it's not just you, I guess that might actually be a good idea. Also, it would have been just you versus potentially an entire patrol. Did you really want to risk that?
I mean, no, you know me. I'm all about the lowest risk possible to my physical person, which, by the way, my physical person needs to lay down and recuperate before any kind of cage attacking is done.
Understood. If you are going to be resting here, for the love of all that is good and natural in this fucking shithole, shut the fuck up while you do. I'll make sure no one really searches this place and finds you.
Twitch will be like, "Did you guys still want me to spy around?"
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
get the fuck out.
Well,
Shoo! Shoo!
well, you should listen to Avaretta. She knows more things than most.
What Averetta said was to for him to go spy around and release the cage.
No, what Avaretta said was to do that together. Drizzle looks at Avaretta for confirmation.
Yes, at least one of you can understand clear fucking common.
Mostly, I just understand that I don't want you to ban me from the junkyard.
And you're walking a very thin line bringing these fucking morons here.
I mean,
But desperate times call for desperate measures, so.
I love you too, Mrs. Folson.
Yeah, speaking of that, I guess we should introduce each other. If you haven't figured it out, I'm Ebretta Folson.
Twitch will Twitch will point to himself. "I'm Twitch," and then he points to his dog-looking drone next to him. "That's Glitch."
And then I point to Twitch and I go, and he's Twitch. And then I point to his dog-looking drone and I go, and he's Glitch.
You see this wrench?
Twitch pulls out
You
his. "I got one too!"
It's
And I
very
smashed
nice.
the monkey with it.
What
Is
monkey?
it still dripping?
I smashed some primate with it. Some electric
The
primate.
monkey
Some like
blood.
fur clumps stuck.
Oh,
to
you
it.
smashed. You smashed. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying you do it now. Like,
Mm-mm.
No.
No, I did.
He's describing his battle prowess against the hobcars to her, which will likely
I
endear her
realize
to his
that now.
person.
I realize now. Also, smashing the monkey.
Smash that monkey.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm
So-
good. There you go.
So- Vork's just gonna like walk up to her and extend his hand out for a handshake, and he's telepathically speaking to only her. It's like, "Hello, hello. My name is Rourke. I'm actually quite intelligent, but it seems to operate better if I lower my intelligence to speak with these monkeys."
She'll shake your hand.
And then it's my turn to introduce myself. I am Second Lieutenant
It's a
Reavers of the
pleasure.
glorious Vex Empire.
Great, we have one of you. Who's the
Yes.
other one? And who are you? Little purple Mr. Hands. Just don't
Who
get
am I?
anything sticky when
Who
you
am
go to
I?
bed.
Oh. He hands. No. I keep them very clean. And I
This
kind
is
of like.
Wabi. He's a dude. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm not just a dude. I am an entrepreneur with zeal. I am a masterful businessman.
Lovely, great. Introductions are done. If you're going to go rest, might as well go to sleep now. It's even though I think the sun's still up, it's not dark yet, so can't fucking tell with this mist. At least it's a little bit clearer here thanks to the moisture collector.
Oh, I don't think I ever actually told any of you my name either. My name is Drizzle. Hello.
Of Driz.
Drizzle will hear in her mind, "Hello, our name is Rourke."
Your name is super fucking creepy and tall, but thank you, Rook.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Fizzle.
You know, you don't need all of the hands.
I'll put 2 down, and I'll leave the rest still up.
So did you like try to go in for a hug?
No, a handshake, a many hands handshake.
Yeah, a 6-hand handshake, or basically what would look like a hug.
Yeah, he's got a point.
I am very cuddly.
I am wildly uncomfortable with how sticky you look.
Trust me, same.
I pull out my nipple Leosaur picture. When you do art like this, you're bound to get a little sticky. Then I gently fold it back up and stick it in my pocket.
I turn around to the wall again and begin doing the same thing that I was doing before.
And Abrata is mumbling to herself as well, pinching the bridge of her nose again.
While Leosaur is talking to Drizzle, in the corner of the room, Rourke just like telepathically whispers to Leosaur, and he just constantly keeps saying Slurpee.
Why?
This guy wants to break me mentally.
Slurpee, 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 Slurpee.
And then, like, the drawing is so bad. Slurpee. I mean, whatever. Let's Slurpee. Fuck. Team, let's move out, Slurpees.
No, we're resting.
I forgot you were dying. You need to rest.
You
I
are
mean-
die.
If you want to go move out, that's fine. But I'm going to.
Well,
lay down here.
here's the thing: is I wanted Twitch to go by himself to do some recon before we stormed the cage, but then everyone stopped me and said it was too dangerous. And then I'm like, fine, let's go together. And then I get stopped saying, no, I'm tired.
You know what? I will make this very easy. I'll make this very easy for you. Drizzle goes and finds a pile of junk, climbs it, and circles 3 times and lays down like a cat. I'm going to sleep. You do whatever.
Yep. And unless any of you actually know your way around town, you may rather have a guide. But if you don't want that, the Hobguard trap isn't terribly far. You hopefully shouldn't get lost.
Mrs. Folsom, is there a concierge I can speak to about all the wonderful amenities you have in this? And I kind of have like a grimace looking around this quaint little town of yours.
She does that thing with the wrench in her hand where she like slaps it in her hand a little bit. Yeah, you're looking at him right now.
Oh, perfect. Where is your pool?
What's your AC?
My AC is KAC or EAC?
KAC.
Is a 15.
Okay, I miss, but she just swings it and it goes over your head.
Pool.
I
Noted.
think-
No pool.
Good uptake there.
I think that swing told Wabi everything he needed to know. He will go find a way to entertain himself.
So how do you like Ibrota so far? I hope I'm doing her justice.
She's Drizzle's favorite person. Meaning she's the only person that doesn't want to outright kick Drizzle in the rear.
Yet.
I mean, better saying she's the only person who hasn't outright kicked Drizzle in the ear. She probably wants to, honestly.
Alright, so that one's going to take a nap. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I'll do a
Eh,
little Leosaur art. You know, flex my mind a bit. You know, release my creativity on the paper medium.
Alright. So in other words, excuse me. Are you basically taking a long rest?
Yeah, long
Yeah.
rest all around.
Yeah, Bork's gonna start laying down, and he's gonna continue to fuck with Leosaur in his head.
Slurpee, 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 slurpee.
Leosaur, this is the Vesk Empire.
Alrighty.
Leosaur, this is the Vesk Empire. It's speaking to you in your head. You must turn the monkeys into Slurpees.
They're sorry, just like tossing and turning, but like not being able to get a lot of rest, trying to ignore the voice. Like oh wait, or do I need to roll, or does he need to roll for deception?
I'm
I
sorry,
think
what
you
was
need
that?
to roll for sense motive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I need to roll for like sense motive, or does Bork need to roll for deception?
You can roll sense motive.
Okay.
If
Please don't roll as
Vork is trying to make this a bluff, then yeah, he can do that.
damn.
Is Vork trying to bluff, or is he just clearly doing this?
Oh thank God.
So yeah, you're aware this is Vork messing with you.
Shut up before I throw things out here. I can't long rest like this. I mean, sleep like this.
And I rest.
Yeah. Leosar still has like PTSD nightmares, so it doesn't get good sleep anyways.
Is the new
It's-
PTSD just the memory of that four-armed freak who likes to draw him sticking pills up his bum?
Watching Wabi offer and stick pills up his ass is a part of the nightmare. He's like, ugh! He's a tortured soul.
I
So
really hope he. I really hope he got another pill after that.
oh right, I snorted my pill and I didn't get another. You
Well,
said
yes,
it.
but the one
Okay, wait.
who was using it as a suppository.
No. We just left ours in the nose and in the ass. We just left it. So I was gonna say the pill doesn't work even though we did that, or it still does.
I guess you'll never know.
Because if not only having a PTSD, I'm suffering from this immense headache.
Oh wait, is Rob there?
I'm here. I'm reading a bunch of shit.
Oh, about pills and
No.
bums.
I think about the bums. I don't think about the pills though. He's researching the ability to absorb things from Uranus.
Oh God.
Sorry.
It's okay. We understand that anus research is very important research.
Yes.
Yep, you really have to dig deep.
Alright.
Fear not, Wabi did finish This is artwork.
Oh no, what happened?
Wabi's
What am I
artwork.
about to click on?
Oh.
What the?
Fuck, what in the name of fortune?
Let's see.
Oh, 4chan. I forgot about them.
Oh god, okay, internet needs to see that
What
one
is
too.
this thing? Oh, this is dope. That's
Oh my
cool.
god,
Okay,
in the
that's
name of
cool.
fortune.
Did I overlook anything in part 1?
I'm afraid.
No, I didn't. Okay. Now, just seeing some player handouts for later, because right now you're kind of in a sandbox. And if anyone wants to roll a perception check, they may, but someone basically triggered me to do a fuckload of reading.
Which one?
Like you
I
say,
don't
we
know.
didn't really do much.
You guys can roll perception checks if you wish, or otherwise, none of you have noticed anything.
Alright, I'll do it.
Definitely, Vork didn't notice fuck all shit. You would have been.
Oh, shit, did I do two by mistake?
Yes, you did. So it's actually 16. Why?
Do I get
knew it was a good idea
advantage because
to
I
roll
live
that
here?
Why do you have? Oh, that was life science and
Oh, my bad.
okay.
Do I get advantage because I live here?
No.
Damn.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
What
nice
am I
roll,
missing?
Lewis.
My life
Your
science roll?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. Now that you guys are getting ready to bed down, now that you realize it, you only see glitch. And as I mentioned that, Twitch, what are you doing?
Twit had snuck out, and he's actually gonna go scout because he doesn't like sitting down doing nothing, being bored. So he's gonna sneak out and go scout ahead and kind of look for that cage thingy that everyone was mentioning.
Alrighty.
Not to approach it by himself, but at least figure out where it is.
I think you can
Good
see it
job,
just by
Twitch,
stepping
that's
outside the door, honestly.
I don't know.
Good job, Twitch. That's what I told you to do. You follow
Okay.
good orders.
So which way do you
Still.
want to leave out?
I don't know where the door was that we came in.
It's the back, basically right behind Wabi.
He'll sneak out the back door and then go like this way.
Alright, give me like
Okay.
5 seconds. I'll be right back. I just need to get the FK for a minute.
That's perfectly fine. Twitch is doing a little mini one shot for himself. Let's see if an encounter happens.
He's a hyperactive rat that can't do anything but he sits still.
Solid snake noises.
Alright, now when you get over there, you do see. Give me a perception. Oh, there it is. Okay, so pretty much directly in front of you. Do I get feet doing this? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I love this map. You see how many feet that is? I love this map. I need
Yeah.
to learn how to figure out how to do that. But okay, roughly 400 feet away from you, which is like real comparison, roughly 4 suburban houses
Okay.
widths.
Yeah.
You can't see the top of it. But with that, see this like shape going up into the mists. You can't really see it that clearly because it is rather misty, so your vision's rather clouded. You probably see clearly about that far away. Clearly.
Okay. Well, Twitch will gladly sneak over to this building. He'll even try to climb on top of the building to look around.
Then you can roll athletics or acrobatics.
My athletics is strangely better.
You do not make it on top of the building. These are like shipping containers are roughly 13 or 20 feet tall. Or no, no, they're not even 13 feet tall. They're probably closer to like 10 feet tall. But they're prefab buildings, roughly 10 feet tall.
He'll huff after his attempt and be like, "I guess I just have to sneak around," and he'll go this way.
All right.
Still staying super stealthy and kind
By
of
now,
checking
it
all his corners.
is roughly evening time. Let me look at something real quickly.
Being quiet, sneaky, kind of, yeah.
Uh, okay, you are right next to I gotta like bounce between maps because maps are slightly differently labeled.
That's fine. That's why I'm going like slow and moving like 1 or 2 figure spaces at a time.
Yeah, so you are right next to this this larger building of relatively 4 prefab units just smashed next to each other. And it's a storage building consisting of 4 prefabricated corrugated metal modules welded together, making a single enormous warehouse. The rest you don't see from where you are.
He doesn't like hear or see any patrols coming, right?
That is basically what I'm looking for. Sorry, you went into a sandbox, and I have to make sure I'm like looking at everything correctly.
What's happening?
Sandbox.
Yeah, sandbox. Me reading a bunch of shit, making sure that you are
Twitch
fine for
doesn't
now
die.
so far. No, Twitch, you're good over there. Now that you are closer, how far away is that? Yeah, now that you're closer to that shape kind of reaching inside, it looks like a pole going into the sky, but you can't see what the top of it, but You still can't make out good details, but you can see that it's this pole going up into the sky, taller than any of the other buildings around you.
Okay. He's gonna go behind the warehouse and around to the other side.
Okay. Keeping up that stealth roll that you had. And
Did you want me to re-roll the stealth since I tried to climb?
oh, actually, good call. Thank you for pointing that out. So yes, please do that.
Hopefully, it's not horrible. Oh fuck.
Hmm.
He must have hurt his foot when he was trying to climb or something.
Yeah. Let's see. We're over there. Let me look at this thing. I have so many minimized little entries. Uh, okay. Yeah, no, you are still doing okay for now. Do, 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 do.
Okay. He's gonna come between these two buildings and like hide at this corner and kind of like peek around. Totally unaware that his stealth sucks right now.
Yep. Okay, peeking around. Let's see. Okay, so now that you're much closer, you can see that there's a sturdy metal pole rising 30 feet above the settlement. Its top is nearly obscured by fog that you're this close. A wide metal cage with an angled opening no wider than a human fist sits on top of the pole. The wire mesh of the cage crackles with electricity. A small control box rests right underneath a metal plate at the bottom of the cage, and several tiny furry creatures leap about inside the cage, rattling the electrified mesh and hooting in distress, with similar noises you recently heard earlier today.
He looks around. Is anyone near him?
Not that you can see. Earlier you stealth maybe by one patrol that didn't take notice of you before you tried climbing atop the building. But right now you're not seeing too much activity from colonists or guards.
I mean, it's right there and no one's around, and it's just a lever. Twitch is kind of look, take one last look, and then he's just gonna go on over it to it and pull the lever.
Okay, then that is actually going to call for me to moving you to a map.
That's fine.
Um,
His goal is to pull the lever and run. I mean, he may end up in trouble, but he's a mischievous little guy.
Guys, remember when Twitch was still alive? Those are some good times.
Oh man, I miss Twitch.
Yeah.
all
He
right
was a
then.
good. He was a good test.
Where are
Yeah,
you?
very great engineer. It's gonna be very hard to replace him.
It's fine.
I'm gonna say you are gonna start there.
Wasn't I coming from the top though?
Oh, were you?
In reference to that map, if you look at the two maps, I would have been coming from the top.
It's a little bit more directly to the left or right of it.
So if you look where I ping, and then you look at the the cave,
Oh
and then you look
yeah,
at the
yeah.
cage.
It just looks different because hundreds of feet for not that far away compared to tens of feet.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I'd be at the top, not at the bottom where you put
Yeah,
me.
yeah, no, you are correct. So yeah,
I mean, the moment he notices anything, he's gonna stop walking.
I was trying to go on a different layer.
It doesn't like it when you do that.
Well, I had a thing minimized kind of over the thing. So yeah, this trap attracts things throughout the sound. Let's get the charge mesh cage. Trap. Oh. Roll a perception now that you're here and much closer to the trap.
Hold on. Da-da-da-da.
The way you said trap makes me think that the trap you're talking about isn't for the monkeys.
You can tell compared to you hear a number of hobgars hooting and howling in this frustrated, angry cries. And you even see those energy rays being shot out from the cages occasionally.
Oh
But
boy.
even when they shoot down from the straight down towards you, the electric ray fizzles before it can reach you.
Okay. Whew.
So like as you step up maybe close to it, you see these rays, like maybe 2 or 3 rays come at you but fizzle out before they reach you.
Okay. He's gonna keep approaching, keeping an eye out for like guards or anything.
Um Yeah, and for the most part, the fog's surprisingly heavy in this area too. A few you see there's a few pegs driven to the side of the pole to aid any climbing attempt, which is still a dangerous feat. Um,
But are there guards?
and as you approach it, you see that the control panel. There's one control panel at the. Let's see. A small control box rests right underneath the metal plate at the bottom of. Oh, okay, yeah. So that small control box rests right underneath the metal plate at the bottom of the cage.
Oh, like I have to climb up to get to the control
Yeah,
box?
yeah. Sorry. I read that quickly or maybe skipped a few words, but yeah, in the description there's a small control box resting right underneath the metal plate at the bottom of the cage.
Oh, then he wouldn't try to do that by himself.
Okay, sorry about that. I was like, I know it's not that easy.
Is there a way to disable it from the ground?
Let me
I
continue
c-
to read.
If it's
I
not
mean-
readily visible, you should go check with the rat who made the cage.
You mean the one taking a power nap?
The one taking a power nap.
Using his lovely engineering skill to check to see. Or if it needs to be computers, I can roll that too.
Ow.
You okay?
I'm okay. I just itched.
Mm.
Uh, but yeah, right now, you don't see much, much in the way of any kind of pedestrian traffic. And that control panel is at the bottom of the cage, and you don't see anything else. You may surmise that there's the power is feeding it as either battery powered or there's cables going inside the pole.
Under the ground.
Okay. Um, he gonna just turn around and start heading back the way he came.
Okay. But
he's
you
like,
do see pegs that could aid in climbing to the cage if need be.
with lightning shooting at me?
They're not hitting you yet.
Yeah, but if I climb, they'll hit me with lightning. Unless they can't shoot underneath and only out the sides of the bars. I don't know if the underneath is a cage or if it's solid.
It's all mesh.
Um,
And the like largest holes is roughly the size of a fist.
okay, he's
Oh,
gonna head back. He ain't gonna
and
climb that alone.
and also with that perception check and with the amount of hooting and hollering, you can tell there's a decent handful of them in there. Probably more than there should be in there, like that can fit.
They haven't had me empty the trap lately.
Who was that?
It was the voice of Vizzle and the other.
um,
It's that sudden realization of, oh wait, did I leave the stone on? The stove on? Did I empty the trap recently?
yeah, Which is just gonna head back the way he came. He ain't gonna try and climb that alone. He ain't that brave.
Okay, do you head back to the junk shop?
Yeah, he'll try to head back towards the junk shop.
Okay. Stealth roll. Because you kind of went into the open and had things shooting at you. Lovely natural too.
I mean, he does everything else with perfection except stealth.
No, you were fine until you tried climbing shit.
Yeah, I hurt my foot. He's limping a little.
Alright, luckily for you, it's not heavy guard. So you can go back, you can make it back to the
Okay, yeah, he
area.
makes it back, and he goes back in the door he came out, hoping that it's still unlocked.
Yep. And I'll just move everyone else to this map anyway, since it's basically the same.
Climbs back in. I don't know if they were doing anything while I was gone.
I know they basically
nothing.
started a long.
Drizzle was snoring.
Well, I mean, after one of them realized I wasn't there, I didn't know if they were going to do anything else.
Yeah. Only Wabi noticed it. I don't know if they want to mention it.
I'm just gonna go back to doing my drawing. He's fine. He's got it.
All right.
I mean, you're all used to him disappearing in the vents of the ship, anyways.
Yeah, where's the vents, dude? Where's the vents in the planet?
Planet vents.
Planet vents.
They probably do have tunnels underneath if they have any semblance of a sewage system.
We're all shipping containers, my dude. We don't have that.
You actually did see something else I'll give you because you were pretty close to that area. Where are you? 4 or 5. So yeah, as you did approach the Hobgar track, you do also see a forest clearing within Madeline's Landing.
That over there?
Or no, this entire thing is a clearing. My bad.
Okay.
Wasn't empty when the colonists arrived. There's a curved ridge of crystals, crystal studded rock. Yep, over there. Crystal studded rock rises from the center of the clearing, glittering and with reflected sunlight, even in the planet's pervasive fog. About 200 feet long and 30 feet tall at its highest point, the ridge defied conventional geological explanation, but didn't appear to be artificially. You don't think it was artificially constructed?
Can I roll a check to see if I know what it was?
Sure. That'd be physical science.
Come on, Twitch.
Yeah. Okay. Just with you swinging by it, you don't know what it could be. Maybe if you spent much more time, you'd get an idea, but you don't know otherwise.
Okay. Yeah, he won't go check it out before he gets back. He'll just head back. He'll just ask one of the locals what it was when he gets back.
And let me see the ruler, because you were trying to scout and look around places. That's a different map, so let me find out how far that actually is. Oh yeah, so you definitely would have seen it. Get to this map to find out what the fuck that is. Doing all the fucking things. Oh, that's kind of neat. So when you were over there, directly to the south of the trap, you see, give me a description of the outside of the place, damn it. Okay, well, when you were there, you see a much different prefabricated building than any of the others you've been around before, and with the previous information gained from earlier and seeing the scans of the star drones in planet's orbit, you figure that this is more of an Aslanti design. Oh, that's where that thing is. Okay, cool.
Risk Twitch would like that, but I don't think he would be stupid enough to solo that and try to disable it on his own.
Yeah, so this building is a prefab building of the Aslanti design.
Okay. Well, if no one's doing anything while he's gone, he'll come back in. He goes, "Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys!
Go to
Yes.
sleep.
I found the Atlanti base and the cage, and I ain't climbing no tower. But what are those crystals?"
Crystal? Like money?
Drizzle's
Brett.
asleep.
Hey, Brito will speak up. You mean? Oh, you're probably talking. Oh, you're probably talking about the Glimmer Rock.
What do they do?
What?
What are they? What do they do?
We're not really sure. We actually put our communication tower up there, and it would actually help boost the signal of our communications before those weird motherfuckers and their, I don't even fucking know, the assholes got here and destroyed the thing. But we built our settlement around it. I think some of our scientists figured out that it was unnatural there, like it wasn't naturally occurring, and that those crystal-like things embedded in the rock glow brighter and dimmer. I forgot why though. I'm not really sure. I'm sure others would know better than me. I just tinker and fix mechanical shit. I don't understand any of this plant life or geological shit.
Okay. Well, y'all rested yet?
It has not been
Ugh.
8 hours.
Twitch will groan with annoyance. How
It,
long was
it,
he gone?
Roar kind of like drags himself up, like, I'll go with you.
I'd say maybe an hour.
Maybe an hour.
If you were just doing things quickly. And
He-
well, quickly but stealthily.
yeah, he was being quick and stealthy, but like, he's like, we should take out that tower and that center as a group. But unless we have a super good climber here, because I hurt my foot, and he sticks out his foot and he wiggles it. He's like, I think I sprained it.
You now have 1 non-lethal damage. Flavor non-lethal damage.
my stealthing isn't so good anymore.
Oh, maybe because you broke your foot.
He'll go be like, I guess I can try to nap.
Alright. So does everyone do a full long rest?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, so everyone's resolve is back at full, everyone's HP is back at full, everyone gets their spell slots back. Whole 9 yards. And naturally your stamina is regained as well.
Ooh.
And it's a new day. I'd say if you're doing this right away, it'd probably still be dark outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, guys. Twitch will wake up, and you see he's like shining his robot, his drone, and he'll be like, "Hey guys, you ready?"
Ready, onward
Yeah.
and towards battle.
I have a feeling for flavor, Twitch woke up an hour before everyone, despite going to bed an hour after everyone.
Hold on. What did you guys make a plan?
Yeah, he's gonna lead us to the thing, and we're gonna break it.
Okay.
We're gonna go boom and bang.
So I built the thing. I might be able to make it do things without you breaking it.
I mean,
All
the
right, but
control
we'll keep-
panel is all the way at the top. How is it
DM.
powered?
DM, as the person who made the thing, do I know a way that doesn't involve climbing up to touch a control panel every time I want to empty it of monkeys?
No, because
Why would I have
anytime,
designed that?
because you learn from previous attempts to make something much more handy. Any kind of panel or lever or anything, they would bite and go for that first before actually climbing to the top. So you had to make it where it was essentially unattainable from the bottom because otherwise the hobgoblins just went for that first and never actually got into trap.
Okay, then do I at least know the weak points of the power source for the item?
Is there like a power plant or a thing that powers it?
I will
Like
let you
wires under the
know.
ground?
I'll let you know as soon as the mysterious voice in my head answers me.
A tall metal pole that carries an electrical wire up its center, sparking from a plate in a specifically designed cage at top.
Either way, our plan doesn't change that much.
In the sediment, they can enter the cage, but they can't get back down without bypassing the locking mechanism. Often rated, but the pole is tall enough and blah blah blah. Once the cage is full of Bruce will let the difficulty of this removal. It doesn't say where the power comes from, but it is a power from a wire up the center of the pole.
So
So
then
you can only imagine there's a generator somewhere. I don't know where the generator is. I'm sorry,
but
guys.
Drizzle
Is it
would
the
know.
blue thing?
But Drizzle would know.
The blue thing on the map is actually not the generator, I assume. I know what it's called, but let me see. I was also going to give you a little bit of information from that because you got close enough.
Drizzle would know where the generator is, though, right?
Yeah, but that would just turn off the electricity that's attracting them.
Right.
The trap would still be locked.
Right. But turning off the electricity for the trap that's attracting them might make it more plausible if, say, the rat who built it was crawling up to try and fix it, quote unquote, right?
Or is maybe the bottom thing that you use to empty the cage like a magnetic lock that'll turn off if the electricity is moved from it?
Oh, that's a good point.
No, it shows more mechanical than powered. Because otherwise, hobguards would try to short circuit it with their electric powers.
But if we turned off the electricity, wouldn't it be more believable that the rat who made it was trying to fix it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, I think is, do they know that you made it, specifically you?
Yes,
Or
they do know that Drizzle made it. That's why
Well-
they wanted to grab Drizzle. Or why Drizzle thinks they want to grab her. I can't remember if in the one shot we said they actually did want to grab her, or if she just thinks that they do. I forget.
I don't remember either.
I
Oh
mean,
no, I remember. Jellic said that they wanted that they'd been looking for her. I don't know if Jellic was lying or not, but Jellic said it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to go up there, I could always go up there saying I'm like your apprentice or something, and I'm trying to fix it.
No, it would be way more believable because I don't have an apprentice.
I mean, do they know that?
That's a good point. But why don't we both go? It'll be more believable, and you'd be able to keep them off me if it's not believable.
I mean that works, and then our friends can hide nearby in like another building or bush or.
That's a good idea. Yes. So we will go and be the distraction to help them stealth there, and we will pretend we are fixing the cage after we turn the power off first to make it look like there's something wrong with the cage. And then we will go act like we're fixing the cage, only to accidentally release the hobgars.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Also, for you, Austin, naturally, Drizzle would know this too. Over here, what you saw is this. See, there's two different things. Where is the other thingy?
All right. In the meantime, Wabi, you, me, and Roy are gonna roll stealth while they do that, so we can ambush anyone trying to stop them.
I
You
mean,
got it.
we also have to stealth to where the power gets turned off first and turn that off.
Then I'll shoot bang them. Bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, bam,
Make sure
bam.
not to hit yourself in the head with your own gun again.
Shut the fuck up.
Gentlemen, please remember that shooting does make you non-stealthily.
What if I shoot stealthily?
Ah, shit. He raises many good points.
It's still stealth if you kill them all.
Woo!
That's all I needed to hear. Let's go. Team.
I think that our DM is trying to gather information about something that he wanted to make known to Drizzle and Twitch that they might want to tell to you. So you should probably wait for a second while he does that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say right over here, somewhere around here is some generators. Because they don't say anything about where power sources are, and this is like a well kind of somewhat
If it was
fordable
there,
and
wouldn't
central area.
if it was there, wouldn't have been crashed into by the ship.
There wasn't. So in this map,
Wouldn't that be a little too close? Because the monkeys could probably disable it.
fair
Also, like,
point.
isn't that where the ship crashed?
There's no ship crash in here.
But isn't that where it crashed before it took off again? Because that's what you told me. You said that it crashed next to the Hobgar cage, and that's why there's that big pushed out stuff.
No, so this over here is the old communication towers that Aslanti destroyed. Here used to be a large enough open space for ships to land, but the Aslanti put their garrison here.
Okay.
What you're thinking of is temporarily. Oh, that's not what I want to move. Temporarily move you over here. Just for reference, that's too far zoomed out. So you guys are over here on this map. What your friend was saying about a crash site was all the way over here.
I have no idea where you pinged.
Zoom out. I'm pinging multiple times.
Yeah, super far away.
That's
This
where the
is
Atlantis crashed?
a crash site that your friend told you about.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm referencing. You told me that when the Aslantes came, they crashed right into the center of Madelon's landing and destroyed
Oh
the
no,
communications.
it wasn't a crash. They intentionally destroyed the communications and then landed that large prefabricated building there.
Oh, okay.
No, they didn't crash. Sorry for the confusion there.
Okay, then. Alright, yeah, then it makes a little bit
This
more
is
sense
the
for
wrong
generators to
map.
be there.
Is this the wrong map? I don't know. Oh no, it's not.
And then you were saying something about the blue thing over there that Drizzle and Twitch would know?
So Drizzle would know that to be the moisture collector, and that is a not as tall tower, but it's a tall pole with flanges sticking out. Where the fuck does that thing go? I have everything minimized. So this moisture collector Drizzle knows about stands on the northeastern edge of the settlement. What is north then? Sorry, that. Um, where's a compass? That's not north. Like, that's eastern, but I wouldn't really call that north. But okay, whatever. Yeah, north is up on this map, so whatever. Eastern edge of the settlement. Device is a metal spire adorned with several wide flanges, similar in shape to satellite dishes, and 4 large plastic tubs for water collection at its base. You would have noticed that kind of. You might have noticed large water tubs on the base, and then a spire going up with wide flanges that look like satellite dishes up above. Twitch.
Okay. I'll of course relay that to the team.
Yep.
That
You
collects water.
may since you were out there by yourself, you could have rolled a check to see if you could gander what that was.
What check would you like me to roll?
Engineering.
Sure. Let me pull up my sheet.
You could probably surmise with blue jugs on the bottom and these flanges on the top, probably some sort of moisture collector since it's such a pervasive fog in the area.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when he
Okay.
brings it up, Drizzle just tells him that's what it is.
Yeah.
That too. That too. But
Yeah, he'll kind of describe what all he saw. And he'll be like, I only saw one patrol the entire time I was out there.
That's probably because we killed 7 people. And they're probably scouring the jungle trying to find who did it.
yeah.
Fair.
And be aware, okay. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna guess Ibretta wouldn't be awake right now.
Oh, he just left without it.
She wasn't gonna go with you guys.
That's
She's
crazy
running
talk.
and she's running a fucking
Resistance.
resistance and
Which we're
it's
spearheading with our assaults.
That's why she
yeah.
can't be caught. You don't send the general straight into the heart of battle. He leads from behind and strategizes.
In Vesk factions, leaders lead up front.
That's why they.
Also, you are not actually starting resistance. You are poking and prodding at Aslanti defenses and whatnot at the poking, prodding, and proving right now with this suggestion that you're at least competent idiots and can be trusted. Because she has no reason to trust any of you guys, especially after last night.
I just want to
I thought
restate that last night wasn't my fault.
I agree. It was your fault.
I don't even remember whose fault it was, and that was literally like maybe an hour ago.
Technically, it was my fault. Anyway, all right.
Yeah.
You're with me. Twitch, was it? That's right. Your name is
Yes.
Twitch. Okay. You're with me. We're going to stealth over there, disable the generators, and then pretend to try and fix the cage.
Okay. What do I do with my drone?
You should have your drone go with these guys.
All right. I will.
Because they
I'll
might
talk.
see it as a threat. We want to look like. I want to look like me because they know that I made this thing and that I usually empty it of Hopgars. But they don't know you, so you want to look as unassuming and like the lowliest looking engineer you possibly can.
He goes, got it. And he'll pat the head of his robot, who's the size of him, if not bigger. And he'll go, glitch, bigger boy, follow the idiots.
Yeah, follow
I
us.
resent that.
And if it's if it's if it's too crowded, if there's too many guards over there to be able to disable the generator, we may just have to bluff that we're going to empty it regularly. Which honestly isn't very much of a bluff because I haven't done it in like a week and it's probably due for it, honestly.
We're doing. Are we here for the resistance or to help you do your job?
You're stealthing. I'm
Sure,
with
sure,
the one
sure.
that looks like me.
Very true.
The name
Very
is Twitch.
Twitch, that's right. I said that and then I forgot it. Forgive me, I'm a little bit nervous. If they catch us, they will kill us. I was hoping capture would be an option, but after last night, I'm pretty sure death is all they really have as options here. Okay, okay. In, out.
And you remember when they first showed up and they basically kind of put on this demonstration of when they took Madeline, Sedona, and a few other VIPs into the garrison. They basically have had everyone in this like open area down here, like kneeling down, being like subjugating them. One person, one rando, did try to stand up against them, tell him to fuck off, and he was shot on sight immediately. But since then, there's just been like public beatings for
Okay.
anyone that would stand out, and only Drizzle knows this unless she shares that info.
Um, Twitch is going to ask before they leave how long they've been here.
How long have they been here? Has it been a month?
That answer is somewhere. Maybe it's. And you know the person that rounded everyone up was a stern-faced woman that the stern woman whose face no one's ever seen before. She had a helmet on. And she was declaring that the planet was under or annexed as part of the Aslanti Star Empire. This is something that you could relay if you wished.
But how long ago?
That's what I'm looking for. It looks like this was maybe a week or two ago. And it was probably cleaning out emptying out the cage for the hobguards was probably set to be done shortly around or after the time the Aslantean Empire showed up. Yeah, I'd say roughly a week, between a week and 2 weeks ago.
It's been about a week and a half ish. But that hobguard cage should be fit to bursting. So if I say we need to empty it, hopefully they won't give us any problems with that because it definitely needs to be emptied.
So yeah, let's go try to turn off that power and yeah.
The only other thing that I can think of realistically right now, but then that doesn't make sense. I don't see where power would be coming from in this area.
I assume it wouldn't be nearby. Otherwise, the hobgarbs would be smart enough to disrupt the power.
It's probably inside a building somewhere where, it's most likely inside a building. I'm
What's
just
the
trying to
really
figure out
big one that's 4 shipping crates together?
a storage facility.
And what's the smaller one just on top of the ridge?
That is K. Let me see. That might be it. Thank you. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where the fuck is my thing? Of course, that doesn't have a number.
Can you just control F and search the word power?
I don't think that actually is working that way, unfortunately. Also, I'm looking at many of the different things on Roll20. I have like many things minimized over the map
Mm-hmm.
because a book is in Roll20 and separated in like parts and chapters, which is actually super helpful. It's just this is a fucking sandbox and there's information
Oh.
everywhere.
Well, if it's a
Oh,
sandbox, let's just pick a spot, and that'll be where the generators are.
It just probably wouldn't be super close to the cage.
Yeah.
It'd probably be in a protected building so that outside elements can't affect it, especially given the mists in the area.
Oh, there we go. Found it. Sorry. Found what that letter is because that has a letter on it. Those seem to be personal units.
Okay, so it's probably in the storage unit.
That would be my guess.
Either that or it's in the one
What
place
is
that hobcars can't
nope,
get to,
it's
which is
not
the
an
building
L. J, what's
that we're currently in.
J? No, it wouldn't be there. I, what's I?
I mean, the only other option would probably be the one building that the hobgars can't get into, which is the building that we're in, the junkyard.
Yeah. Um, with the junkyard, she definitely has a generator herself that she's probably made. But yeah, for now, let's say that it is. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, let's say it's in the storehouse. That makes the most sense.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, the generator will be in the storehouse.
Okie dokie.
You literally made me create something that is not in the book. Thank you.
Awesome.
I mean, I do that almost every session in your other campaign as well, so...
Okay.
You're
I
welcome.
mean, yeah.
So
You kind of got to expect it from me, Rob.
So we go out the back
Oh
door.
no, I'm not complaining. It's just that if this was not such a sandbox with like 5 to 10 different things you could do in this entire settlement, it'd be a lot easier.
So we go out the back door and we're stealthing. Me and Twitch stealthing separately from those guys over there so that if we are caught, we can just act like normal Yusoki who are part of the settlement.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, we just pop out and be like, haha!
Good luck with that. Anyway, come on, Twitch.
Code word is going to be elephant if we need you.
What's an elephant?
I don't know. I heard about it once when I was gambling. I don't know much else about it.
Vork told me about it, right? Vork, you know.
But I'll
Oh,
use
yeah.
the word elephant if we need your help.
All right.
Alien's trying to casually work elephant in a conversation. Can't wait for that roleplay.
How do I feel like Drizzle's just gonna be like, elephant, 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 if need be? So that's a 9 stealth from Drizzle.
Yeah, but if
Oh.
somebody sees her, she's going to act like she's walking normally and was not stealthing at all. Because she lives here and hopefully everything is fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, Twitch isn't much better.
Yep. If they're spotted by a patrol, she's gonna just act like she's having a conversation with Twitch about
And it
engineering.
is. It's still dark outside too, so be aware of that.
Yeah.
So
It's a
right
morning,
now,
though.
what it looks like is think of Silent Hill, dark and misty, foggy.
Hmm.
That's kind of what this entire colony looks like at night. Is Silent Hill.
Fun.
Did that just entirely change the feel for this game?
I said
Yeah,
it
it
was
did.
Space
It really
Barovia.
did.
All
And
right,
I'm like,
so
and now I'm like, horror every corner.
Even when you know you're somewhere safe, it's still creepy.
Da-na-na. Anywho, stealthy.
Yep. Alright. So do your stuffs.
I think everyone rolled their stealth checks.
Yeah.
Those two did. I didn't see
The
anyone
others
else.
did, but way before.
Oh, I did not see that. I
Yeah.
was
Everybody else
AFK
was
with
ready
my
to go.
wireless
Orc got
headset.
19. I got 17, and then Lewis.
I got 15, which is not the greatest, but better than I've ever done before.
Wabi,
Better
I
than the
cannot hear you
two
say
that are
anything.
not. They're stealthing,
Sorry,
but
my,
not really.
Yeah, well, we're the ones who are
mic was
supposed
far
to be the
away.
distraction, so.
Alright. Okay, so move your pawns as you see fit.
So, Drizzle leads stealthily, not stealthily, her other Yosoki brethren towards the storehouse where they know the generator to be. And if they're seen, they're going to act like they're talking about engineering.
Alright, and you can reasonably stealth around and sneakily fuck with the hopguard trap without drawing attention from that garrison. Because that's like 1 to 200 feet away, the hopguard trap in the garrison.
Mm-hmm.
So, and with this mist, it's not like clear day ever. And electric rays are kind of normal happenstance.
And is there anybody guarding the storehouse?
You do not see anyone outside, no.
With my knowledge of this settlement, do I know if there's any kind of electronic traps or alarms on the storehouse door?
Let's see. It doesn't seem like it. Storage building consists of 4 prefab modules. Welded together make a single enormous warehouse. 2 doors lead into the storehouse from the southern side of it. A closed door mark office. Fuck. There's not a map for it. That's lovely.
That's okay. But is there an alarm?
No, you do not see one.
I mean, do I know if there is one since I live
No,
here?
no. I'm gonna say no, there isn't.
Okay, cool. Alright, then I head for the door.
I will follow.
I carefully open it and peer inside for any guards that may have decided to be in the storeroom. I assume by the dead silence there are no guards, and so I enter.
I'm reading. Sorry. Although the storehouse is abandoned, it was recently saved.
He was not prepared for this path.
No, I was not.
Oh, Rob.
I could only prepare so many different directions for you to go.
Gotta prepare by not preparing. That's what I do. I just say fuck it and throw a dart at a board.
Actually, you know what? Okay. Comparing things. Sorry.
We're all gonna die.
No.
You're all gonna die.
This seems more interesting if I do it this way. So as you get to the door and you're about to open it, you actually do hear a gunshot, and shortly after, a loud bang,
What
like
direction?
crashing from inside the warehouse. A gunshot and a single gunshot and a very loud crashing noise
Did the gunshot come like sound like it was coming towards us, or just from inside?
Inside.
from
Gun
inside.
or laser?
I immediately look around to see if there's a patrol heading in this direction.
You don't see one.
Okay. I would like to take my gun, throw open the door, and barrel roll inside.
Do a barrel roll. Give me acrobatics.
Am I any
I'm
good at
joking.
that?
I'm
Shit,
joking.
this wasn't the plan. Shit, this wasn't the
Decently good.
plan.
I'm decently good at that.
Twitch will mimic her and do the same thing.
If you want, you can roll perception as well, Leroy.
Alright, I do want to roll perception because I don't remember this being part of the plan.
You don't know what's going on.
We haven't
You still
yelled.
don't know what's going on.
We haven't
All right.
yelled elephant yet.
Alright, we hold. We hold.
Twitch, are you also in the
Yes.
storehouse?
Yes. Not as elegantly as her, but yes.
I will
That-
put you there. You're just there in the building because you're giants compared to this map.
Dun dun dun.
So you can't go in, and there's just a little bit of light in there, and
Dark vision.
you see someone. Give me a D100, Aaron.
Okay. 32.
Okay, you don't really know this person too well, but you would recognize them.
Linda.
Um, oh, actually, you probably might know this person a little bit if you have to go into storage for whatever reason.
I'm sure everybody has to go into storage for whatever reason.
Yeah, so you do know this person by name. Going in there, you see a fallen shelf on top of a guard, and someone you recognize as a human male named Rendell Trace. I don't have an image for him now.
And what do I know about Randall Trace?
You know that he is a storage office clerk.
Randall,
So he.
what's happening?
Ah, who is it? Oh,
It's Drizzle. Shh.
thank you. This guy almost killed me, and he missed, and next thing I know, the shelf just fell on him, and I think he's dead.
I'm gonna sense motive that because that seems like a very unlikely series of events. Sounds plausible.
You guys believe him. He's scared. He's terrified, but you don't think he's lying to you.
Randall, why
He
did he want
seems
to
just
kill
as
you?
confused. He was upset about something with signing out of this food, and he was demanding more food for the soldiers, and we're running out, and we need more. And with what he was demanding, we would start to starve.
Okay,
Okay, hold on.
And Drizzle's gonna go peer out the door to see if there's any guards coming.
You don't see any.
Okay.
Twitch is gonna head over to the soldier and pull off its helmet and get ready to hit it with his wrench. First, check to see if anyone's gonna stop him.
Drizzle sure isn't.
What, like, he's asking, what are you, oh.
Rogue's gonna actually follow in. He's gonna look at the. He's gonna like look around. Does he see the soldier?
You didn't actually see us go into the building because it's on the other side of the only entrance is on the other side facing away from you.
Yeah, like
Okay.
You don't know where
Looks
we
like
are.
they were in there.
Yeah, the door's over here, and there's no other door into the warehouse.
Well, basically, I didn't see them walk in.
Probably not. But you knew they were going to because that was the plan, so they could shut off the power.
Alright. Never mind.
well, if no one's going to stop Twitch, he's gonna take the wrench and give it one good whack and try to bash his face in to make it kind of look like the thing that fell over smashed his face in.
He was already smushed, but okay.
It's fine. He
Double
wants to make sure
tap.
it's dead.
Double tap.
You always double tap.
Yeah, no
it's gotta double
stabilization
tap.
here.
We
No,
beat
no
corpses.
alien zombies.
We beat corpses here.
No alien zombies. That's the rule.
I'm
That's like
clicking on the
beating a
weapon,
dead guard.
but it's not rolling. Do you guys see my rolls?
I don't see a roll.
I did not see your
I
latest
see
roll.
I
a
see a
sense
sense
motive
motive.
23.
Oh wait, yeah, I did see the.
Come on, roll.
It doesn't like it. It doesn't want to.
Did you roll to hit?
Yeah, I'm literally
probably-
clicking on it.
It might be underneath your character sheet asking you if you want to do full attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep, it was hidden. Oh god, it popped up like 12 times. Hold on.
12 attacks. Boom, 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 boom.
You know what? I'm just gonna refresh the page.
Overkill.
That's a better solution.
Overkill.
Well, tap.
You remember we beat corpses.
Like, Drizzle just looks over and there's just like a wrench-sized encapement in the skull.
Oh
Oh,
god, is that a
ding.
natural one? Did you
Yeah.
natural one on a corpse?
However, because you currently don't have any negatives to hit right now, we are not triggering the critical fumble deck.
He's gonna
Sad.
miss and be like, what the hell? And then swing one more time.
He is
Please
be
prone.
another one.
He is
Please be
prone and actually helpless, so I think that's coup de grace rolls too.
I was gonna say like he hits like the single support holding up the rest of the shelf.
He doesn't do much better the second time around.
But you do hit him that time.
It's
He's
funny, the
basically
natural one had
helpless.
max damage.
Woo!
Yippee.
Alright, I don't think anybody heard you because nobody's coming to Oh. Well. Did not know that their brains looked like that. Anyway, I don't think that they heard it because nobody else is coming yet, and one would think that they would already be here if they did hear it.
Twitch is gonna search the corpse.
I look back outside the door again just to make sure that my statement is true. Do I see any guards coming yet?
No. You took off the helmet. What are you doing? What do you do with the helmet?
I just kind of put it off to the side while he smashed his heads in.
Okay, you can roll a perception check then.
Oh no. Commuted in the helmet.
Alright, you can as well, Drizzle, sorry.
Nope.
No, okay.
There's a
alright.
comm unit in that helmet, and they can hear everything we're saying.
All right. So you guys don't hear it, or you don't hear anything. I mean.
Drizzle's gonna go take its gun. Because my gun's almost out of batteries.
Okay.
Actually, does this gun have batteries?
Let me see.
Yeah, take the batteries. Leave the gun. Just in case someone comes looking, because a missing gun's suspicious.
Yeah, I just want the batteries.
No, he also has a rifle.
Well, what?
Rifles don't have batteries?
Nope, rifle. This is a rifle with rounds, like normal bullets.
I take the bullets.
There's 6 of them.
I take the bullets. I leave the gun.
I'll ask this.
Or now there's 5. Sorry, there's 5 bullets because one just got fired.
We'll ask the storage guy. Like, you got any batteries for her gun? Or a different handgun?
Or anything she can use to hurt people.
You're not here.
Just roll, pull it out of your ass.
I'm reading other things happening too. Sorry.
Okay.
There's a lot of shit happening, and I'm not a speed reader like you, Austin.
Sorry.
Oh, there's my
Okay.
pistol ammo. Oh, I have a shit ton of pistol ammo. I knew something was off.
Checking multiple things. Okay, there. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll say that they have a single battery that they can give you, or he has a single battery that he can give you.
I thank him and then I tell him to GTFO and get somewhere safe.
Yep.
And then I'll go search for the power. Yeah. Power.
Oh, I'll just show you where it's at. Don't have to search.
All right.
All right, let's flip this and then get the heck out of here before they come looking. I can't imagine. I don't know why they're not here already yet. I mean, gunshots. So.
No, well, it's also super early in the morning. You went to bed pretty early.
Right.
And the gunshot was inside a building
Oh, okay.
when the doors were still closed.
Okay.
Also, now that you're inside and can see this whole thing because I didn't fully understand it, the settlement storage house or storage building consists of 4 blah. You've already heard that part. There's a closed door marked office and a wider door that hangs open. Inside the open space are several storage racks and an interior module emblazoned with a massive symbol of a golden key. Just kind of a little bit of descriptions to flesh out the area.
Cool. I head straight for the generator and access the part that turns off the Hobgar's cage's power and flip it immediately.
Just a engineering or computers check to do so.
Okay, that'll be engineering for me, I think. Computers. Yeah, computers. My engineering is better.
Oh no.
If she can't do it, Rusk will help. Twitch will help.
Yeah.
Twitch will help.
Yep.
She's still shaky. Ah, they hooked up more modules to this. Damn it.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to. They don't really give a damn about the Hobguard trap, and they're trying to tamper with it to see if they could get power elsewhere. Anyways, but yeah, so you are able to shut off the power without really damaging the generator. Any mishaps that Drizzle may have done, Twitch rectified.
Which is that just that great of an engineer?
Yes. Highs and lows, peaks and valleys
All right. I'm
for
going
a
to.
Twitch.
Did the dude take our advice and get the fuck out?
Yeah, do you tell him to go somewhere, or you just tell him to
I told him
GTF
to go
up?
somewhere safe. She expressed that this is a secret, so I don't want to say go to Aberetta's or something like that because like she expressed that she is trying to be a secret resistance and not a tell your friends that it's safe to come here resistance.
Okay, so alright.
So she just told him to go somewhere safe. Wherever that may be, she doesn't know. And if Eddie Guard asks her where he's at, since this is his warehouse, she can honestly say she doesn't fucking know.
Mm-hmm. Alright then.
And I'm gonna go over to the door and peer out it to see if anybody's coming.
Lyrasaur and company, what are you guys doing?
We are watching them and everything. We didn't hear the code word, so we're having faith. Staying still, we're keeping vigilant.
Are you moving anywhere else because you can't see the door from there?
Yeah, I'll start moving down this way, keeping in the bushes.
Yeah,
Just
same
Alright.
here.
so I can
will.
slowly get to a area where I might be able to, like, even if I'm looking through like the scope of my long arms, kind of like see exactly what's going on by the door.
Okay, let me see something real quick.
My droid stays right by Iliasaur.
He has a pet now. Speaking of which, my pet is on my shoulder constantly. The fuck was that?
Just so you know, if going there and trying to look at the storage house, that's roughly 500, 600 feet and pretty dense fog, especially with
Oh
it
yeah,
being
fog.
early morning and dews rising off of the grass, so the fog's even thicker right now.
Okay, then let's head back. I'm trying to think of like find a good area. Like I don't want to necessarily go in because we haven't gotten any word from it. Are there any windows?
No, not for the storage house.
All right. Hmm. Lasor, what are we gonna do?
Hold.
I trust your judgment.
We hold and we believe in the plan. So they didn't do anything, so I'm assuming everything's going well right now. The enemy has no idea we're here or what we're planning.
All right, I'm just getting the jitters.
Okay, so
I
you guys,
understand.
in short, are holding. Vork, are you staying over there since Wabi didn't actually go that far?
No, actually, probably heading back then. Probably like right there.
Okay. And then, so you guys are holding, waiting. Drizzle and Twitch more so is able to turn off the generator just fine.
When I turn it off, can I also disable the switch so someone just can't come in here and flip the switch back on?
With that check, yes.
That way, if we're caught in our story, they can go, well, let me turn on the power. Oh, it doesn't work.
Alright. So you guys turned off the power from the generator. And so far, peeking out the front door, you don't see a patrol yet.
Well, I guess our next move is to try and make it to the cage.
Yep, that's unless you want to do something else, but I think that's it.
Did I see anything when I peeked out the door?
No.
Okay. Then, yeah, we're going to try and make our way to the cage stealthily. And then, if we're seen, talk about how we need to fix the cage.
Which is a little more stealthy this time.
Let's find
Oh
out.
man.
Oh, yeah!
Much
Fuck
more
yeah.
stealthy. There you go. All
He
right.
which feels better after smashing someone's head in.
Yeah, he's getting a lust for violence.
All right. So you're gonna be like over there on the map to the side. Over here is where you guys are.
Okay.
You see where I moved you, Drizzle?
Oh, yeah.
To the map
You know
on
what?
the right.
Before we leave the storeroom, because I don't know if we have these on us, but can I grab some rope as we leave the storeroom?
I think you have some, but
I,
if not, you can definitely grab some rope
okay.
too.
Okay. Yep. I'll grab some rope as we're headed towards this cage, and as we're sneaking up, I'll explain to my wonderful friend Drizzle. I was like, let's climb it together and tie each end of the rope to each of us in case one falls, the other can catch the other.
Okay.
That work, Drizzle? Did we lose a Drizzle?
What? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. My brain died a moment there. What was that?
uh, Twitch holds out a rope that he grabbed as you guys were leaving, as you're walking over to the cage, and he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna tie one end to me, one end to you, so if one of us falls as we climb up this thing, we can catch the other."
That's probably a good idea.
And I will wrap it around my waist and tie it securely.
And Twitch will do the same as they're, of course, approaching stealthily.
It's also good that you didn't get the one that had the metal wire running through it, because that would be a conductor.
Yet no, only rope, normal rope.
Excellent, excellent. All right. Now, be very careful. They can shoot out their beams, but I'm going to try and calm them by offering them this.
And she takes the battery out of her gun that has like 2 charges left.
They're probably very hungry from being up there this whole time, so if I give them this, maybe they'll fight over it and not attack us.
So she's got the new battery that she's been given, and she puts that in her gun and puts it on her waist, and has the battery that has like 2 charges left in it that she's going to give to them.
Okay. Do you just throw it up there?
No, I'm holding it. I'm going to give it to them when I get up there, and they'll have them
Oh.
fight over it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try and start climbing up.
All right. DC 10, because there are little pegs on either side of the pole to aid in climbing, kind of like a
That's
phone pole. Phone.
I'm assuming athletics check.
+0 for me.
Yeah, athletics.
This is gonna suck. Oh, okay, cool.
You
I've done
both are
this a couple of
good.
times. And while I'm climbing, I would be like, I'm going to be talking softly to the monkeys as we grow closer and into range of their zappy zaps.
Nice, Hopgars, good Hopgars. Drizzle's got some food for you. Yes, I do. Good Hopgars.
Unless they're not awake, then I'm not saying jack shit at all.
No, there's a bunch in there, and they are indeed awake. And let's see.
I try to distract them with the battery. That's a 23 for my alien biologist profession as I try to distract them with the delicious, delicious battery.
Well, as both of you start climbing up, 3 electric rays fire at the 2 of you. 2 of them skirt right past both of you, missing you entirely, but there's one that hits Drizzle right on the shoulder, dealing 1 electric damage.
I do that in stamina first, right?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Stamina is the green one? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, shh. Good Hobgars. Nice Hobgars. I love you so much. And I'm going to keep climbing, offering them the battery, cooing softly, trying not to make too much noise. Be a good Hobgar and take the battery. When I'm close enough that one of them can reach out and grab the battery, I'm going to give it to them so they can take it and fight over it.
Let's see how fast you move while you climb.
Don't I have a thing for that? I think I have a thing for that. No, I don't. That's a different thing.
So you move half your land speed when you on a successful climb check. You move half your land speed across such a surface. Okay, so yeah, you are currently considered flat-footed while climbing as well.
Okay.
But since you move at half your speed, I imagine round-wise you just take 2 move actions to go climb. Well, with that, then you. And if I guess 1 round, I'm not too concerned about it. You get up there within 6 to 12 seconds ish. If you do a double move to go 30 feet.
Yep. Doing that. I'm gonna provide distraction for the Hobgars while Twitch does the thing with the panel.
Which does the thing.
I give them the battery to fight over while Twitch does the panel.
Alright, as you were trying to hand off the battery, there is another electric ray that shoots off at you. Does a 13 hit your flat-footed AC?
Let's see, what is my
EAC.
flat-footed AC?
It's your normal EAC minus 2.
Which is 12, so yes.
Yep, 13 would hit, so that is another 2 points of damage, and I need a computer check from Austin.
He did a computer check.
I did an engineering check. Let me do a computer check instead.
Yeah, now it's computers, sorry.
Okay. And did my 23 for my alien biologist profession do anything to help the Hobgars be distracted and take the battery?
You actually would have to like try to force the battery into one of the mesh holes. The mesh holes are fairly small. And you designed them that way because Hobgars can like bend their bones in very strange ways to fit through very small holes like rats do.
That's fucking awesome. Which would be, it makes sense that I built a rat cage for that. Yeah, I wave it around underneath the holes so that they're trying to like get at it and not paying attention to Twitch and not attacking him.
Yep.
You said 2 more damage?
Yeah, so in total you've taken 3 damage so far.
2 is 4. Okay, so my stamina points are down to 4.
Oh, there you are. So working at the computer console, you do take a -2, but that's fine. Yeah, so you have to use one hand to steady yourself on the pole, and then the other hand to use a console, which imposes a -2 penalty. So you got 25. PCs. Please that this check can decide. And you succeed on doing this, and you're prompted to either open it now or have a 1-minute delay. Austin.
I didn't realize my mic was muted. It muted itself. We're gonna do a 1-minute delay so we can get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. So you are able to get your hand in there to pass off the battery. Your hands comes they're more so grabbing than biting. One tries to snap at you with their mouth. They're
Good thing
all
I've
very
got those.
angry, but it misses. And now that you are up there, Twitch, what do you say? Twitch, do you say anything?
Twitch will be like, "Ah, I got it. We got a minute to get out of here."
All right, let's do it.
And I immediately let go of the battery and let them have at it and start climbing down.
All right.
Yeah.
While you're
Mental.
up there, you do see that there are like 12 to 15 bug hopgars in there, and it's really designed to hold 6 or 8.
Oh, they're gonna be really pissed when they get out of there. We gotta get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Let's go, let's go.
like sleeping is not much of an option for them in that situation.
Come on, come on, come on.
I go down as fast as I can.
Same.
Another athletics check to climb down.
Mm-hmm. 18. Mm-hmm.
23.
All right, you both get down, but on your way down, more energy rays come flying at you.
They weren't distracted by the battery at all?
There's 12 to 15 of them. Some of them were. But does a 13 hit your flat-footed, Austin?
13. What is flat-footed is normal -2?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, EAC.
Uh,
EAC
so
-2.
my EAC -2 is 14.
Okay, so it just streaks right like in that space above your shoulder and next to your ear. Kind of gives you a bit of a scare, like, ah, fucking hell. It nearly hits you, just misses though.
Woo.
And you guys are able to get down to the ground.
I
Not
immediately
taking
start
too much damage.
I immediately start running
That's what I was gonna
Alright.
say, fucking
while
fuck
taking the rope off of my waist. I'm running. I'm running as
Same.
fast as I can
I'm
towards the north. Towards the north.
I am untying the rope from my waist and trying to hold it in my arms as we run.
Leave it, leave it, leave it.
Then he drops the rope.
We can get more rope. We can't get more lives. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I run
Alright.
to the north. I am headed for the jungle. I do not try to stealth. I run to the north.
If there's anyone coming after them, I will provide cover fire.
Well, luckily for you, no one is. But let me see something real quick.
If I see Leosaur, I'm going to make wild hand motions towards the jungle so we can go through it to get to the secret door, because the one place I know will be safe from the hobgars once they get out of that fucking cage is the junkyard.
I run towards where I think the secret door is, using the hand motions as a guide.
Okay. So you guys get back to the junkyard essentially?
That's what we're trying to do, yes. Trying to go
Yeah.
to the jungle, then stealth around it to the junkyard. Well, not stealth, but just so people don't see us go for the secret door.
Alright.
I cannot wait to rub it in her face that the mission was a rounding success.
Was it?
Alright, you guys do indeed make it back to the junkyard. And everything seems fine. Because you can't really hear what's going on that far away if you're inside.
We get inside and we close the door and we prepare for the influx of refugees from Hobgar attack. Actually, once we get in there, I'm going to go out of after we get inside the building through the back door. I'm going to go out into the actual junkyard proper, out to where the fence is that keeps Hobgars out, and I'm gonna like squat inside some of the junkyard debris and kind of watch what's going on outside the fence. I'm gonna hide there and watch. And if I see any people that are colonists that I know try to come up to the fence, I'm going to let them in.
Okay,
But if I see guards, I'm not coming out.
cool. And since you are able to make it back to the junkyard, I think this is actually a decent place to stop. We can go a little bit longer, actually, if everyone else is good with that. Not much. Be at most 30 minutes.
I at least want to know what the Hobgars have done.
Yeah.
The devastation you've unleashed upon this world.
The thing that I've wanted to do since my secret session 1.
Let the Hobgoblins go.
Yep.
Alright, let's keep going if everyone's okay.
Yep.
Alright.
30 more
At
minutes. 30 more
This time, since you guys were kind of stealthy, but then you kind of just fucking booked, or did you? Well, when you booked it to Lyrasaur, did you stealth the rest of the way back?
Uh, a minute.
minutes. Some of the guys
Did I
never
see
went
any
out of
guards
stealth.
around?
No, you did not.
Then no.
So can you show me your pathing?
So we went this way towards where Libasaur was. And then we went this way towards the secret door. Yeah, that.
The line I just drove.
That line.
Okay,
That
cool.
line.
Alright, and you just kind of ran?
We probably didn't run through the jungle because that would cause a lot of crashing sounds, but we did move as quickly as possible without, sounding like a fucking elephant.
Fucking hell. And, alright, so, I'm just gonna get rid of that, so that's not in the way. Alright, as you're approaching the junkyard, you hear the hoot and hollers and screams of Hobgars get just a bit louder. You think a minute has passed before you got back to the junkyard, and you're like, yeah, it's a good time for everyone to wake up today. This is a perfect time to wake everyone up, like 4 a.m. or so, relatively.
Right. How? Once they all get back, Twitch is gonna be like, you know, when the hobgoblins have everyone distracted, it would probably be a good time to, attack the Atlanti base.
I agree. We'll use this chaos to our advantage to strike.
Unless your resistance leader says elsewise.
It's 4 a.m. She's 4:30, maybe 5. She's still, if she's awake, she's barely getting up.
Twitch
Drizzle-
will wake her the fuck up.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, like I will. We are shaking her. Me and Twitch are shaking her awake.
Unless
I
Wake
make
up.
sure
Drizzle's
to.
doing something.
Yeah, Drizzle's looking for colonists who might be coming to the junkyard for shelter, since most of them probably know that the fence keeps Hobgars out. So she's looking for colonists headed our way so she can let them in if they need to get in.
Lyrasaur is shaking her awake, but make sure that the first thing she sees when she opens her eyes is this giant lizard face.
You guys probably also woke up with a bit of a headache too, because over 8 hours
Right, we need our
passed.
drugs.
Where
You
are
I just
guys
came
were
in here to
fine
party
outside
for
of
the
the
drugs. Drugs.
And I'm just wondering, like, if you're waking her up to, like, we need those fucking painkillers.
No,
Wake me
it's
up
Drugs
mainly
for
about the
inside.
resistance fighting, but also I would like some drugs.
Oh
Please.
my god, what the fuck time is it? What the fuck are you idiots doing now?
The hobgoblins are loose.
The fuck? You. What? You.
We did it. Mission successful. Like there was any doubt.
There was definitely no doubt about you being fucking quiet. Or you having any. In all the inability to be fucking quiet. Okay, so cool. That's actually a fantastic distraction.
Which means we need to strike soon.
And get our pills.
Yeah,
The
you know where the
pharmacy.
fucking box is. Just help yourselves. Don't overdose. I don't need that headache on me.
We should
Do I know
attack
where the
the
box
Atlantic
is?
base.
I'm gonna go find some drugs. Everyone prepare for battle. We're gonna depart as soon as we take our pharmaceuticals.
Alright, I'll do some pill popping, and then,
But are you actually putting it in your mouth this time, or?
no, I'm sticking it up my ass again.
Well, now I don't even want the pill.
Alright, well, fine. Since it's still early in the morning, there are definitely a couple of other things going on that can happen. Actually, as time's passing on, you see Rendell again coming up because he didn't live too far from the storage building and being chased down by a hobguard, but he makes it into the junkyard in time. I was like, what did he like? He probably yeah. Rendell comes up. Uh,
Hi, Randall. Glad you could make it. I shut the door.
what the hell happened?
Oh, you know.
You told me to go somewhere safe, and then there's hobguards everywhere. Please
I
tell me
meant
that wasn't.
I meant safe from the guards. I have nothing to do with any hobguards. You know me. We know each other. It's all right.
I'm gonna roll a sense motive on that.
I'm a roll of bluff. Shh, Randall. It's all right. Breakfast is getting made inside. Go have some drugs, dear.
He is a human. He doesn't need it.
Drugs for everyone.
I mean, he doesn't need it, but who would
But
pass
he needs it.
up?
I mean, let's face it. You said they're basically aspirin. If he doesn't have a headache after accidentally killing a man with shelves and then being chased by hobguards in the middle of the early morning light, I don't
Like
know how you'd get a headache,
like
honestly.
5:30, 6 a.m.
If he doesn't
He
have a
raises good
headache,
Or
points.
then
like
he's
5
not a
a.m. ish. I
human.
mean,
If he doesn't have a headache, he's not a human.
he's very frazzled. He's already. It's not even breakfast time, and he's had a stressful day.
Here, buddy, shove these up your butt.
I usher him inside and look for more colonists who may be coming for shelter.
He starts contemplating if he needs to go back to his house that isn't hobguard proofed.
He hears a voice in his head. I would implore you not to walk back out that door.
Who said that?
If you're hearing voices, you should really get some breakfast.
Or shove these up your butt.
Beta, what the hell's going on? Who are these people?
Welcome into the militia of the freedom fighter.
Shit!
I appear from like the shadows after.
God damn it.
Ah!
Congratulations, son. You've been recruited to the militia.
We're not
What?
militia. We were trying to deliver supplies to you guys.
Well, we're doing a whole ass revolution now, so I guess.
Shut up! And he smacks whoever's talking upside the back of the head.
I'm
He
gonna
hears
jump,
a
You
voice.
can't reach.
gonna jump on the back of Leosaur and try to like muzzle him with all 6 of my arms.
Oh god, it's so sticky.
Rob, he hears a voice in his head again, where the voice will say, "Just ignore these idiots. We're a delivery service."
Delivering sweet, sweet drugs.
What we'll do
By-
next, we'll
Oh,
do
by
international.
drugs you mean medicine. Why didn't you just fucking say so? Yeah, I know a little bit about that, but Madeline's the one in charge of it. But I don't know. I'm gonna go sit down.
Get ready,
Sit,
soldier. We fight soon.
My
sit
God.
down, sit down, have a drink, and trust the rats and the 2 with skin.
Hey kid, are you ready to bleed for your planet?
Oh god.
He just looks defeated towards a beta, and a beta's just so fucking annoyed already. She's already on her second cup of coffee. I was like, okay, well, good. You got an early start. That's great. I know one of my men had been scouting some of the patrol's routes. It's still probably it's too soon to take the fight straight to them. But if you want to kill some guards, you probably notice a cemetery. Maybe you notice a cemetery. Visually, or Drizzle, you should know where that is.
Yes. Poor Stephen
Um,
is not long for this world. I've been making preparations at the appropriate monument site. It's the
remember
least
you
I could
have.
do.
Remember you have the restraining order.
Well, I'm not restrained against his future gravesite, just his person.
Can't argue with that logic.
Anyway,
She
you
makes
were saying.
herself an Irish coffee.
Anyway, you were.
She modifies her second coffee to be an Irish coffee.
Why didn't she do that to her first? I mean, jeez, what kind of junkyard lady is she?
One that's
The
trying
Irish,
not to be an alcoholic.
the Irish are an intergalactic species.
Fuck yeah, we are.
Oh my god.
Let's take
So
the fight to them.
so if you want, around midday, there's gonna be a patrol coming around cemetery. If you want to sneak up on them, that's secluded and far enough away. Gunshots shouldn't be heard from anywhere. If no one else is nearby, and there's plenty of good places to set up an ambush by the cemetery. That would definitely help, especially reducing their numbers.
Well, let's go take some lives.
The moisture collector, let me see. They've been rationing out water from people, but from what I hear, they don't really guard the moisture collector, but people have been telling me it's haunted. So no one really goes near it. That would be a huge help if we can get more access to water. That'd be very helpful for us.
Can we move the moisture collector?
No, it's a very large structure.
Not very
And
well.
those containers of water are like 100 gallons each.
Okay, so destroy the haunt. Got it.
Well, I don't know any. It's never been haunted before, but people are telling me it's haunted now. I don't know what's wrong. Like before, we would get water freely because it would just collect water from the mists, and that's why we don't have to worry about being near a body of water.
Oh, tell her what you told me. And she turns to the storage dude.
Yeah. There was a soldier that stormed into the storage building, demanding for the manifest and food rations. And I couldn't well, I understood that he was trying to say something about the manifest and food rations. He was mostly speaking their language. They know that I can't understand that. And he got really frustrated with me and shot at me, but he missed. Then I don't know what happened, and there's a loud crash, and a shelf fell on him, and he died in the warehouse. And that's when these guys came in, and they told me to go somewhere safe. So I tried to go home, and then hobguys crashed in through my window.
Yes, unfortunate accident that. But more importantly, they're trying to take all
Unfortunate,
the
those are the
food.
people we're killing.
Sure. But more importantly, they're trying to take all the food, Amaretta. We've got to do something about that, or else everyone is going to starve.
I think that we need to preserve the food and have a team focused on defense on the food while we go to the graveyard as an offensive unit. So, Beretta, maybe you go play defense while we go play offense.
Look, as much as I would love to take it to these assholes, I have other people to try to poke and prod at their defenses as well and weaken them. If I'm not here, they're not going to know what to do.
I think maybe, and just hear me out, we should definitely do the thing with the ambushing the people by the graveyard. But between now and then, while the hobgars are causing a distraction, we should probably try to move as much food from the storage unit back here to the junkyard as we can, so that we have enough food for the colonists, but the soldiers will get starved.
Well, then that's when Rendell would ask, like, well, did well, if you were, well, it seems like you intended to release Hobgars, and I guess a Bretta said that was a good idea or something. Um, did you close the storage house that's right next to it?
I mean, I would have closed the door when I left it, so.
Did you though?
Of course I did. I don't live in a barn. I live in a shipping crate that we dropped off here. Well, I lived. I haven't been back home since this started.
We all live in shipping crates.
Exactly. The point is, we don't live in barns. We shut doors.
But what's the likelihood of they got inside anyway?
I mean, they're hobgars. They might have gotten in there regardless of whether or not doors get shut because they do have working hands.
And opposable thumbs.
Exactly. So,
Because they're opposable thumbs.
point is, I did shut the door. Other point, they might not care that I shut the door.
Seriously, though, if I have to say I shut the door behind me after I leave every building, I will go insane.
I pulled that one out of my ass. I didn't think about it when it would have happened. So
I mean, if that's what it has to be going
I
forward,
was,
then I have to
I
physically
was,
say.
I was just throwing a curveball at you. See,
Yeah, well,
if
Seeing if you broke.
Fizzle would not have not shut the door. That's silly. Especially with all the guards around. If they saw the storeroom with an open door, That'll be it.
Not only open door with a dead guard inside.
I mean, they probably can't see the guard from the door. They'd have to get closer to look inside. But, I mean, an open door in the storage room is never a good idea in the jungle, just because even if the hobgars were still in their cage, even if they were in there, hobgars still come into the settlement, and before they get attracted to the cage, they would probably go for any open doored structure that wasn't protected by something like what Apparata has. So, you shut the doors.
Also, let me look at one more thing.
It's just like being in a city with rats. You gotta make sure you shut the door, otherwise the rats can get in.
I take offense to that.
He is also a rat person.
That was out
Self-hating
of
rat person.
character. He said that out of character. He was
Yeah.
talking Chicago.
Chicago. Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago.
By the way, that Netflix show about a Chicago ant ain't accurate at all.
I figured as much.
It shows a bunch of locations and none of them are accurate. Like at one point they're inside Roscoe's. It's way bigger than what Roscoe's actually is, and I mean, people aren't packed in like sardines. It's totally unrealistic.
But anyway, yeah, door shut.
All right. So yeah, I kind of got a semblance for what to do next.
To the graveyard?
I picked up another hunting rifle that is flavored as a whatever it was called, and 6 extra rounds.
We left the rifle though.
Yeah, we left the gun
Oh
behind.
yeah, no, yeah, 6 extra rounds. My bad.
Yep. Oh,
yeah,
speaking
you
of
left the gun.
which, I give them to whoever had the other gun.
I think the only one that's been using. Oh no, yeah. So whoever's been using rounds, which the semi-auto pistols and the rifles.
I give
That
I give the 6 rounds I collected to whoever that is. If it's more than one person, I split it between them.
I know
mean, yeah,
someone has a semi-auto
yeah,
pistol.
that's Twitch's handgun.
I think a second person has it.
Well, if it's
Warwick,
Twitch, I just give them all to Twitch because Twitch is a Yusoki.
Warwick, do you also have a semi-auto pistol?
Nope, I do not.
Did I say Twitch? Or Vork? Vork is what I meant to say. Dan,
What's up?
do you have a semi-auto pistol? I don't remember.
No, I only have. I think it's just a regular like laser pistol.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I give them all to Twitch. If he's got a semi-auto pistol, I give them all to Twitch because Twitch is a Yusoki.
Cool. Rat folk must stay together.
We scurry as one.
Yeah, laser pistol and a battle glove. That's right.
Yeah. As a azimuth laser pistol.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, so you guys start setting up the ambush for the graveyard while
So
some
yeah,
of us.
you have been told about the moisture collector, the graveyard ambush, and what else? There's a third thing I think.
We told about the people trying to steal food from the colonists, but I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
there was another thing.
Yeah, the moisture collector, the. Oh no, I had a third thing in my head, but it hasn't come up yet. Oh, actually, you know what? This would actually work. Also, she would look to you as well, like. So apparently they did find my useless ex-husband, but as much as I hate the guy, I don't want to see him die. And I heard before, this was after you guys fell asleep. I heard that they were going to hold an execution today for some prisoners, and I heard that Jellic was among the prisoners being executed.
What
And that's
time?
when I believe that's gonna be this afternoon. Let me see if it actually gives me a time.
It's gonna be like yesterday. Whoops.
Yeah, no, it'll be this like evening when people are like done with their work, so everyone can show up because they're gonna make people attend.
So we kill people at the graveyard, then we go to the execution, free the prisoners.
Yep.
Agree.
Twitch will be like, I got a couple smoke grenades. We could use them during the execution.
That's probably a good idea. Smoke grenades for cover, retrieve prisoners, and then fucking run.
Or do you want to use the smoke grenades at the graveyard to pretend we're ghosts so we knock them off their game?
No.
Yeah, no,
No.
no.
Just murder. You like murder, remember? Murder.
Alright. No one ever wants to do anything fun.
I mean, there's going to be a ghost at the moisture collector later. I'm sure. Okay, so here's the itinerary.
Alright, itinerary. Let's
I-
go,
I-
team.
Okay, itinerary. Go to graveyard area, set up ambush, wait for ambush, murder, save somebody from execution.
Okay, and so you know ambush is roughly, I'd say roughly, I said what, it's roughly 5, even pushing 6 at the latest. 6 hours, give or take, is when we're told the patrol comes around the cemetery.
In that time, I would like to also suggest to my compatriots that at least one or two of us sneak back to the storage house and start moving food to the junkyard while we wait to ambush people.
That is a smart idea.
Mhm.
Twitch agrees.
And I may have done this pretty shittily, but
Team Yosoki Stealth Force.
She holds up a fist.
And he will fist pound it.
Ah, yeah.
She's gonna turn to the storage dude again and be like,
So I'm not really in there for food very often because people usually just like drop a basket at my door. Which part of the storage unit has the food in it?
Is it the one by the
it's
dead body?
Of course.
So
it's
I'll
it's kind of scattered around. There's like it's like an organized mess, you know. It works for me, but
she stares at
yeah.
him.
You're bad at your job.
Holy
I
shit.
know where everything is, and I can find it for you, no problem. But
You don't
Easy,
want to go out
Drizzle.
there right now, buddy.
Calm down. Easy.
Oh, Twitch is going to speak up. Are there more grenades in the storage house?
we
Grenades.
we don't have much of a armory here, or like any sort of military force. That's kind of how like
They don't fight here. They colonize and research. Well, we used to colonize and research.
yeah, like we have some greenhouses, we have some archaeological digs. We even tried to build a settlement, but that 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 ended badly. We don't know what happened, but a lot of people died.
Very terribly. And mysteriously. But also terribly.
What chemicals do you have laying around?
Oh god, he's gonna make mustard gas.
Uh, well, chemicals. I really wouldn't know. I just I'm the storage, whatever the title is called. Move his character. Storage clerk. So I'm not sure. I don't know much, guys. Also, who was talking inside my mind? That's weird. I know some of the Shuntas can do it, but they can also like talk with their words, so and they don't really use that telepathy stuff too much, which
Brooke's
I
gonna
appreciate.
Rourke's gonna step out right in front of him, holding out his hand again. Apologies, that was me. I don't communicate vocally.
Oh, by the way, what was this colony called again?
Madelon's Landing.
Okay.
Adelon. But yeah, so you got a bit of an open time frame that you're gonna try to smuggle food from the storage house back to the junkyard, and then after doing a little bit of that, you're gonna go to a cemetery, and then you're going to go to the execution grounds. Is that how I'm understanding that?
It's a vague plan for right now. We can discuss more because I think it's almost time for a session.
Yep.
But
Okay. All right then. Did anyone else want to say anything? Wabi, Lyrasaur.
No, I think I'm all set.
All right, cool. Um. Do, do, do. Do looking at things real quick.
Okay.
Sheet. Oh, there it is. All right then. You guys continue talking, probably fleshing out the plan.
Airtight plan. Everyone knows exactly what they're doing. No confusion.
Alrighty then. I think we are good for today then.
Okay.
Alrighty, thank you guys for tuning in to today's episode of Starfinder against the Aeon Throne with our DM Vaughn. It has been a great pleasure to have you here with us today, anybody who's currently watching. Please feel free to join us on Friday when we're going to do another episode of Dragons, also maybe Dungeons. I'm not sure if we are doing Dungeons and Dinosaurs this Wednesday or not. I am not sure of our lovely DM Kayla's schedule. She should reach out to us sometimes midweek for us to figure that out. But possibly this Wednesday, but definitely this Friday. From all of us here in the other planets and star fleets away from you, have a wonderful night.
Alright.
Uh,